thing. You are everything, and you are in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And you are in this body also. You are the source for both. Let me connect with you. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. Let you reveal yourself. Now, in this same space, let us do another important step to prepare ourselves to receive Devi Parasha. There might be many of you who are here for the first time, and you may understand, like you may have a question, how do you feel to be guided by Devi Parashakti? What does it mean when we say Devi Parashakti is guiding you? Or what do we mean? What does it mean when we say the cosmic mother is revealing the profound truths to you? For you to understand, just to experientially share with you, joining with us are few of the participants who directly received the guidance from Devi Parashakti. Let us listen to them after a short break.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become e-Kailashian.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
E-Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. E-Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you, and make you interested in enlightenment science. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. What I mean by the word e-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is e-Kailasa.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world.
All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. It's a fundamental truth.
Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystems.
I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you.
We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually, the spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together.
Nityanandam,
Welcome back, dear viewers. And what we just had a very powerful sharing about from Susi Vimal, who shared from Malaysia, who shared about how Para Shakti was there with her in every step of her life. I just saw that, and that was so powerful, so exciting. And the next person that we have with us is, I think she's going to be more relatable with all of you, because how many of the viewers here, at least from the time pandemic started, have been facing a lot of health issues, and like whether you or your near and dear ones, and you have been looking for help. And here we have Ma Uma Maheshwari, who's sharing with us how she just reached out to Devi. I actually like the way she put it. She said, I just reached out to Devi Parashakti. So now let's listen from her experience, and what did she have as this amazing miracle that happened just after Devi's Christmas. Yes, Nithyanandamma.
Nithyanandamma.
So can I start my sharing? Actually, I have
No,
to say that.
you can just introduce yourself, how long you've known Swamiji for, and where you from, etc. Then you can start.
Okay, I'm Uma Maheshwari from Malaysia. I think I know Swamiji around 2 to 3 years. Still new actually, but whatever I go through, the experience which I get from Swamiji, I have to say it's magical. It's like a magic story for me. So yeah, recently, like there's a Devi Parashakti reading, right? Before that, I have to say I am very grateful to meet Swamiji in this birth itself. Like there are many of us out here, we are facing many difficulties in our life, but here, even though there are so many difficulties in my life, but with Swamiji in my life, I think my life is getting better in many ways. So I have to say that I and my family, we are very lucky to meet Swamiji here in this birth. Okay, coming back to the Devi Parashakti reading, I have to say there's many time I actually asked question to Devi Parashakti. One was for my mother. Recently, due to COVID pandemic, my mom, actually she was having a very bad knee pain. She was suffering very badly, where I think she actually needed to undergo a surgery. But due to this pandemic, she have to stay at home. We can't do anything about it. So I thought I'll just reach out to Swamiji, to Devi Parashakti, and asked, okay, as a daughter, maybe this was something I can do for her. So I just asked for healing. So Devi Parashakti, I remember she said, apply neem and turmeric paste on her knee. We started applying that. So maybe like a week and 2 weeks, we started to see progress on her health level. She started walking now. Back then she couldn't walk properly. So now she's walking, she's completely fine. So yeah, I'm so happy to see that kind of improvement in her. So recently, when my cousin, sister, and husband, they got infected with COVID as well. So okay, this kind of thing is not something we can accept. So she was emotionally too down. She was worried. Okay, once again, I thought of reaching out to Devi Parashakti. I asked for healing. I remember she said, "Kavale parade ponya." So I know, okay, surely they will get better. I informed them about this, and I think just last week they informed me that now they are like recovered from it, COVID negative.
Wow.
Yeah.
Actually, for your mother, they herself gave like literally like the recipe, and now, as I said, she's walking. And
yes,
how do you feel Devi Parashakti continuously being available for you? Anything you want, as you're saying, you just reach out to her. How do you feel about it?
I feel so lucky, ma. I feel so lucky. I think like I said earlier, now for this current situation, everyone is suffering. But here I am just like connecting to Swamiji today, Parashakti through online, asking for solutions, and everything is working out. No, not even a doctor was needed at that particular time. So I feel so lucky. I feel like my whole family members, my cousins, everyone, we are so blessed to have Swamiji in our life.
Absolutely, ma. Absolutely. Because especially right now, the way the pandemic is worsening in some of the South Asian countries, and actually taking a toll over the whole world. Like there's a lot of people who are getting affected with COVID, and people are desperate in knowing what is the solution for this. Who can help us out? And here we have the Cosmic Mother herself coming down every day, gracing us, blessing us, and blessed people get the opportunity for hearing their names from her mouth. Oh my God. And not just that, she's assuring you and making sure that she is there in every step of your life, healing people. People are just walking out of COVID. Like that is so easily. And actually, more like even based on what you're sharing, I was also remembering how current day, like, from Malaysia, to see people who are not able to handle this stress of the pandemic, right? Including
Yeah.
teenagers, they're becoming drug addicts.
True.
They're going into more of violence, they're becoming gangsters. So this is what, as a Malaysian, you would be more familiar in seeing, like how the people are going through, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Here, Devi Parashakti is so like powerfully being available to you and assuring you that, hey, don't worry. I am there for you. You don't need any of those drugs. You don't need anything. When your mom is suffering, you just were able to reach to your cosmic mom. That's what you just did.
Yeah.
And she healed her. And you're in front of your eyes, she's making her walk.
Yes.
What more blessing can a being ask for? More than having ultimate cosmic mother herself. Like whenever you call, she is there for you.
Yes, she's always there for me. Feel too blessed. And for those who are watching, I just want to share that if you are in the same situation, you might be depressed, you might be having some health issues, you might feel yourself like you're not getting anywhere out of this, just drop it to Devi Parashakti, to Swamiji. I'm 101% sure you will somehow get out of it with a good spiritual solutions.
So beautiful, Ma.
But actually, I just like to ask you another thing that I'm sure every viewer would want to hear. See, in this time when this whole COVID is deadly, people, even I'm like, it's so beautiful that you're coming out and sharing it, because people are so there is so much of fear, there's so much of there's so many things around it, right? Like if a person gets it, they give up on themselves, literally. Now, when people go around finding for solutions, even if they get healed, to heal from its after effects, it's all a big thing. Here you are, and you're like, the way you share, it shows not just that their healing is one, it's a medical miracle. It is not just guidance. Devi has actually walked them out of physical disorders, physical health issues, life-threatening issues such as COVID itself. 2 people have been walked out of the whole COVID attack. Now, that is one. But along with that also, how the impact that it has on you. Like you are here, sitting, smiling, and you're talking, which itself is a statement that there is no stress, there is no incompletion, that hangover that these incidents would normally have otherwise is not in your inner space. That just these answers of Devi has empowered you to be able to, handle these situations. What would you like to share to the viewers? Why do you think Devi Parashakti, Swamiji, and Swamiji's guidance as an avatar is necessary to humanity at this point in time?
Okay. Personally, I think like I used to be someone who don't believe Swamiji. Let me just be frank. I don't believe when my family was saying so many things about him. But it took me like around 2 years after they get to know. So I felt like, what is it actually there? What's the truth? And to understand Swamiji, you have to put yourself in, drop that logic, drop that doubt. Just, okay, let me see what's happening. That's how I actually came in, and I started seeing so many things changing in my life. It's not like there's no problem. There is always a problem. But the thing is, each time the way I managed to come out of the problem, the confidence I get, knowing that someone is actually there for me. So that's the best part of it. It can't be expressed by words. They have to go through it. For that, they have to come in.
So beautiful, Ma. Actually, that is a very beautiful sharing, because especially that people who see the anti-Hindu elements that are seeing what phenomenal being Swamiji is. They're force-feeding this abusive and false narrative, and they're force-feeding that into that alternative, abusive, that hate-filled narrative into every person, and trying to stop their connection with Swamiji. But like as you said, there are so many people who, after hearing all these, and they get curious into knowing how, after so much attack for so many years, still this person is able to go to such an extent, creating a nation for all the Hindus, and opening his own home for all the people to save themselves from the pandemic, and untouched by any of these abuses. So what is the truth? And moment that question enters inside you, the divine intervention happens. And here, like how you are saying, you had to come to experience it, who just 2 years ago was someone else, and now your whole life has taken a complete different turn, and here you are as a new being, ready, knowing that the cosmos is continuously there with you. So that was so beautiful, Ma. I think so many viewers who are watching us would also be able to very easily relate to that, because so many people might be going through that phase, and they might have just stumbled upon this video just as a divine intervention happening in their lives. So thank you so much for such a beautiful sharing, Ma.
Thank you.
That's
ma'am.
really beautiful.
Is there anything else that you want to add? Is there anything else that you want to add?
No, ma, just drop your fears, drop your doubts, come to Swamiji, your life will definitely change. Thank you.
Thank you so
That
much,
is so
Ma.
beautiful, Ma. Thank you for taking your time. Thank you for coming here and sharing your experiences with people. And thank you so much.
Thank you.
Actually, life with Swamiji is so magical, as Ma Uma was sharing beautifully. After meeting, it is nothing but magical. Everything. Like imagine where people can walk out of COVID pandemic just like that, just by the blessings, just by the words of Swamiji's, and how people can, the one who needed surgery was able to walk back again normally because of Swamiji's blessings. Understand, with Guru, life is magical, where the impossible becomes possible, simply possible, and you are empowered to create a reality which is blissful, peaceful, conflict-free, powerful. And each of these sharings, listening to these extraordinary sharings from people, reminds us about the same. Now, we also have few more people who have been who are sharing about how Swamiji, how meeting Swamiji, how being with Swamiji has empowered them, why they are with Swamiji, what exactly is the difference in their life. So let us watch one of the videos, people, some of them sharing about how meeting Swamiji has had a huge impact in their life.
Nithyananda. So thank you for being here. Today is going to be a very short but straight to the point video, and I'm here with my father. And the topic of the video is why I follow Nithyananda Swamiji. So before I ask him the question, I just want to mention briefly, for those who don't know, that my mother is the one who connected to Swamiji first in 2010, if I remember correctly, so for about 10 years now. Then my brother felt the connection and actually decided to pursue the lifestyle of sannyas. In 2016, I felt the inner calling directly from Swamiji, and I went to my first program. And then a few months later, also in 2016, my father attended his first program. So now the question is, why do you follow Swamiji, Nithyananda?
Yes. The fact is, in 2016, I was the latecomer of the family to Swamiji. And I had decided to participate myself, with other members of the family being there, to participate in the inner awakening called Sadashivoham 2016. During this inner awakening, Swamiji was conducting different meditations, and something happened during one of them. Very simply, the story is very simple. We were all together, sitting close to each other, and he said, if you see your neighbor not fully awake, you can have your eyes open, you can have your eyes closed, but if you see your neighbor is a bit weak at that level, wake him up. So it started, and I'm one of those who prefers to have the eyes closed. So I was very, very aware, fully aware, following really what was going on. And all of a sudden, on my right knee, just above my right knee, I feel a very strong grip, like something catching me like that. I said, oh boy. I had the eyes closed, and I said, oh boy, my neighbor thinks I'm falling asleep. So, yes, that's what Antira laughs. And I opened my eyes and looked at him, and no, he was looking straight ahead. He had the eyes opened. So we finished the meditation, and at the end, I look at him and I said, oh, you thought I was falling asleep. He looks at me quite surprised, and he says, oh, no? I said, come on, you had a firm grip on my knee. He said, I didn't touch you, I swear it. And I was very puzzled. What was that? So the day ends up. We're going back to the hotel, and at the time I was going to bed, I was checking my legs, and I look at my right knee, which had been for years swollen, let's say a good third bigger than the left one, because of a disc which blocked someday quite a few years ago. I look at that knee, and it's exactly the same size as the other one. That was really a startling event for me. I did not understand what had gone on really, but I was obliged to admit that I had received a healing. So wow. Such thing happening, really, I got really involved in everything with Swamiji, and started to be very, very disciplined in terms of his recommendations. Puja every morning, very early, at 3 o'clock in the morning. Yoga, session yoga after that. In between, I even added myself to my routine the golden light exercise to help awakening the third eye. And all these things every day. And this is the way I really started to connect with Swamiji. It was. I had first been impressed by what happened.
It was unexpected.
It was unexpected. Totally unexpected. And then, through this regular, in my daily life, through this regular discipline of doing the puja, the yoga, and this exercise I mentioned, slowly but surely, kind of a connection was established. And to the point that I wouldn't miss anything. Even when I wake up maybe a little bit more tired one morning, there is no way I would miss the yoga, there is no way I would miss the puja.
And you wake up before Brahma Muhurta. You wake up before 4:30 actually.
Well, I have a special way to conduct my life, and yes, honestly, everything starts exactly at 2 o'clock for the puja, to tell you the whole story. So, and then I go, of course, for my daily activity, as I'm still, I'm going to turn 75, and I'm still active professionally in the health business. So this is the way I really connect myself every morning, very early, with Swamiji. Now, what has been particular is that as this process, which has now lasted for quite a few years, as this process has slowly but surely established in me, there is a kind of connection which I was not suspecting to arrive, which really came out. And this is what I would like just to explain in a very few words. When I'm working sometimes, or when I'm in a more or less meditative mood on weekends, on periods of rest, let's say a little bit, there is sometimes a kind of, I just evoke the Swamiji. And there is kind
How
of...
do you do that? Do you chant Mahavakya, or you think
Oh,
about him?
I can do that, but it happens. It may happen even in my office while I work, when I'm at work, you know. And all of a sudden, I start that installing itself in me, about like this. Great peace all of a sudden, even if there is a bit of turmoil activity around me, and kind of a joy. I feel all of a sudden very joyful. And when this happens now, I know he is just there. I cannot say anything else. I just know he's there, and I just know I'm connecting even without knowing why. So this is my real story about my connection with Swamiji. Every night before going to bed, I chant the Mahavakya. That was a recommendation made by one of the Balasans during the Akashic readings, and I speak to Swamiji. I speak to Swamiji, and I'm now like, you know, with this joy which is there very easily when I'm in such a situation. I start to tell him what are my projects. And I remember what he said one day in one of his satsang. He said, instead of exhausting yourself talking with your inner chat, talk to me. You know? And I took it very seriously. Every time I'm in a situation where I have an hesitation, where I am upset a little bit, Swamiji, what would you do? Swamiji, what would you do? You know, and then I go to bed on this. After speaking to him, sometimes just to thank him in gratitude, sometimes just as putting on to his feet my problem, I go to bed, chant the Mahavakya, and go to bed. And that's my life now with Swamiji. And really, there is such peace, such joy, and a nice relationship with the people around me. I cannot imagine anything else any better.
And when you wake up in the morning after telling him about your problems, what happens? Do you have some clarity?
I always ask him. I always ask him to inspire me, even if my body is at rest during the night. So I cannot say anything about that really as a particular things which happened, but I know it's very easy for me to get up. First thing. Very easy for me to get up. I even at the time I get up, I don't even need the alarm clock. I would say 50% of the time. It's just the program is there. But no, I cannot.
When you ask him like a specific question, or what would you do, like if you're facing some kind of problem?
Oh, great peace is coming
Great
in.
peace,
Great peace
okay.
is coming in me right away. And sometimes I remember one particular problem which was a bit bigger than usual, and I was upset. And the word came out from, I don't know where, unclutch. And peace came right away. That's the kind of...
Instant connection.
Instant connection
Wow.
and experience.
That's very useful.
And it's not coming from the mental, I can tell you. The mind is totally quiet. Yeah.
Wow, actually you shared some things that I wasn't even aware of. I didn't know about many of the things he shared. And I want to show you something. You know, one of the things that I admired the most about my father is his stability. And when actually an instruction is given, like his ability to actually do it in a disciplined way and stable manner is something that I really admire. And one thing that I often see him do when I come in the kitchen is he's sitting in front of the computer listening to Swamiji's satsang, and he has this, like all these books, and this is his own handwriting. So you basically transcribe
Word for word.
Word for word.
Yeah.
What Swamiji says. And sometimes when he doesn't know the word, you know, he'll ask around and do a little research on Google. So what do you get from this kind of practice?
You know, I'm not somebody who is going to catch things right, to read and reread and study and restudy. And I'm not afraid to say it's exactly the same thing with Swamiji. Sometimes there is maybe something which I'm going to catch and keep right away well anchored in my mind, or in my consciousness, I should say. But at times I have to read and reread. So what I like with these books is that at night before going to bed. Either I take the Living Enlightenment book or I take one of these satsangs writings and I read them, half a paragraph, and I sleep on that. Yeah.
And for the Living Enlightenment, how do you connect to it? You ask a question, then you open it?
As I said, I have been talking to Swamiji before, and on some evenings I feel inspired to say, Swamiji, related to what I just asked, show me. And I take the Living Enlightenment, mix the pages as I can with my fingers, and all of a sudden open the book. And I can assure you, invariably, I read only where my eyes stop. I don't
do
search.
The same thing.
I don't
yes,
search.
Same.
I don't search.
Yeah.
And right away there is something in the paragraph or in the page which is really for me related to the question.
Giving the breakthrough that you need.
It's a practice I have, and I am very fond of that practice.
Yeah, that's really beautiful. And actually I noticed, see, we're all unique beings, so we all have a different way to connecting to the master, and it's really inspiring to hear how so many different people actually connect to him, and he always gives the right solution for the being in the way that the being can understand. And all we need is just to have that receptive space and sincere heart, and just wanting that connection, having that yearning for the connection to be there. And he's honestly like the best guide in this life. So this is what we wanted to share today.
Thank you.
Thank you for being here.
Thank you. My pleasure.
This is the first
Thank
time
you,
that
Swamiji.
Thank you, Swamiji. So first time my dad is featured on the channel.
Yeah, I'm not fond of social medias, let me tell you.
So I'm sure your sharing will inspire many other people.
Thank you.
So thank you, Nithyanandam.
Nithyanandam.
Nithyanandam, I am Brenda from Mauritius. I was working as an administrator in a company. I know Swamiji for almost 2 years from a YouTube video. I was very impressed by his teaching, that I have continued to watch his video for almost a month. My first program I have attended is Kalpataru. I have appreciated the program and attended Kalpataru classes 3 more times. Afterwards, I have attended Mandala process and initiation into power manifestation, which was very powerful. I have never think I will be able to do the third eye reading, which was really amazing. All teaching of Swamiji is unique. I continue to expand in knowledge, and I feel like Paramashiva. Swamiji's teaching gives me a lot of strength, and I feel very powerful. Thank you, Swamiji, for initiating me into Gayatri Diksha, Samaya Diksha, and Vishesha Diksha. My life has changed a lot. Since I got my Atma Linga, I do my puja every day. After puja, I feel more in bliss, peaceful and powerful. Before, we have to go to India to get initiated. But Swamiji has given us an opportunity to get an Atma Linga and get initiated wherever we are. We are also very lucky to get a glimpse of Swamiji in everyday satsang. Thank you, Swamiji. Nithyananda.
Here is Australia, Kailasa. How can I be so lucky and have a happy life in Kailasa? It's a long story. My name is Li Qi. My guru is His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashiva. Since I was very little, I already wonder what life for. I really want to know the result, the reason. A long time ago, I think if I earn enough money, I will be a very happy person, and then life is for happy. I tried to earn money, and then I'm really rich, but money didn't give me happy. Then I tried to get the happy life in romantic love. Then the really romantic love take me go lots of places. Too many stories during this time. But I still don't feel I get the result, get the life reason. Then I start study from book, from video, from religion in many different ways. And when I study Buddha, that time I really appreciate Buddha gives so much intelligence to me about life. But I don't think study is enough for me. I want to be Buddha. But I don't know how. Who can let me get there? One day I found the video in YouTube, introduce Swamiji in that video. I suddenly, my eyes open wide. I get it. He must be my guru. I can get there. He can let me get what I want to know, and he can take me home, real home. This kind of feeling, then I start study from Nithyananda Sangha. One day, Swamiji Satsang said he need people devote land, home, money to build up Kailasa. Then I discussed with my husband, decide to give the whole farm to Nithyananda. That time, because both of us believe help Swamiji means help whole world. It's a big decision, but we just discussed so short time already. Decide. I really appreciate my husband love me so much and believe me, trust Swamiji so much. Soon here will be big temple, Gurukul, Goshena, and library. Introduce this my story to you, just me. Don't give up any chance to be founding father of Kailasa. It's the best thing you can do in your life.
Doing the Pada Puja with him in the morning is something very special, very unique. You know, being in his breathing space and being so close, just the radiance. You know, I did it on Chitra Purnima, and the radiance emanating from him is something that you could see it on the camera a little bit, even during two-way, you know, satsang. But being actually physically in his presence, it's just like almost like moon rays. It's so bright, but it's so calm and gentle. It's really indescribable.
But I wanted to share this amazing miracle that happened yesterday. I had asked Swamiji in Prataksha Pada Puja on the second day to help me. I started this business in 2009 because of Swamiji's blessings, but I also work part-time as an engineer at a national lab. And it's very difficult building the business, being a mom, and trying to work. And so I asked Swamiji in the Pada Puja to help me make money in the business so that I could retire from my engineering job. And then two days ago in the morning, I got a text from work that they offered an early retirement package, and I qualify, and so I found out I could have 17 days of pay, 17 weeks of pay, so I could take early retirement. And so I'm going to retire June 13th. So Swamiji works really fast. And then I'm going to work full-time on my business, and I'm going to start with doing an internet radio program, and my goal is to enrich 100,000 people on the Vedic principles and talking about yoga and Ayurveda, and so I can do this full-time because Swamiji created this huge banquet for me to just, how could I say no to early retirement and getting paid, and it's an amazing blessing, and I'm still in shock, so I know it's a miracle. This is what I wanted to
I'm a Hindu, but I had no idea about the puja rituals and the sacred Rudra Abhishek rituals that we were requested to do in the mornings. A rebel in me had to be overcome by total will persistence, and it helped because I didn't manage to miss a single puja day. However, what I noticed was that it's not a routine puja. Even while you're doing the puja, there are little occurrences either with you or around you that can really annoy you, nag you, and it doesn't help you to have an enjoyable, wonderful experience. And with Swamiji's grace, I had a breakthrough 2 days ago and managed to create a space within me about Sadashivatvam where I said to myself, no matter what, I am going to have a wonderful puja experience every single day with integrity, with deep reverence and devotion to Swamiji, our Guru, and Sadashiva himself. It's been 2 days. Everything has unfolded so beautifully, and I would love to continue this magical entangle of puja every single day.
This is Beilingao. I from Norway. 27th of July, I did group puja. In this puja, we allowed to write 4 family members. So I write down my husband's name and my parents to pray healthy. Around 2 o'clock in the morning, puja is finished in Norwegian time. Then after 5 hours, we eating breakfast and we go to work. But before we eating breakfast, my husband used to take some medicines and using spray to his nose and drop his eyes because he is very seriously for allergy. and he is nearly 30 years. And if he don't use that, he is painful. His eyes couldn't open, and nose is bleeding sometimes. Using this medicine also over 1 year and couldn't stop. But just the same days, in that morning before breakfast, he didn't doing the same action. I'm very surprised in that time because he is a Norwegian. I didn't tell him I did puja for him, and I also didn't ask. So we just go to job. After we go back home, and in the evening we have a free talking. I asked him, today you forgot using your medicine for your allergy for your nose and eyes. He said yes. Today morning, when I wake up, I suddenly decided myself I don't want using my medicine. So whole day I didn't feeling unwell. It's quite well. So I quit it. In my mind, I think, wow, this must be Swamiji did. And strongly recommend everybody to participate in the ritual in the Swamiji of us to get blessing. Nithyananda.
Nithyanandam, welcome back to all of the viewers as we are getting ready excitedly for the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading, and Devi Parashakti herself will be gracing each and every one of us. I'm so sure that each and every one of you are eagerly awaiting the divine darshan of Devi Parashakti. How much, I'm sure many of you had been in the darshans beforehand, especially in just few days back. Yesterday we had just an amazing darshan. I can myself, when I remember, I feel so blissful, and I heard from so many people that the experience was just so bliss out. How after the darshan, people were just looking at each other and just smiling, and they were not able to contain their bliss. If you want this experience, if you're joining us right now for the first time, perhaps just scrolling through on Facebook, or if you just happen to find this video on YouTube, you can just tune in, stay tuned for the live darshan of Devi Parashakti herself. It was absolutely exquisite. It was just a spiritual feast, I can say. Yesterday, we were not able to take our eyes away from Devi Parashakti and her grace, her darshan, how she manifested so powerfully through the Supreme Pontifice Hinduism. I invite each and every one of you, what was your experience? How did you feel? And if you asked a question, also many people had asked questions yesterday and the day before yesterday, and they had received such profound boons from Devi Parashakti, and just sitting and just witnessing also has such a profound experience. It is really such an amazing experience to just sit, watch, and to be witness to such an amazing darshan. And the darshan of Devi Parashakti, and I understand one thing I'd like to tell. In a temple, if you go to normally, any temple nowadays, and when we go, we have to wait in line after line, and you have to go in line, especially in Tirupati. You have to go literally up. You have to walk, and you have to go through the 7 hills and walk up so many steps, and you yourself have to do so much just to get there. Finally, when you get there, it's just a bliss
witness for the first time and you have the darshan of Devi Parashakti. No, what you're doing, each and every one of us, as we are watching it, we're just coming upon Devi Parashakti. She is literally coming to us. And in every temple, if you go, if you want to have darshan of the deity, you will see in every temple, if you go, literally you will always just you will have to do so much. You have to wait in line, sometimes wait for days. I know in some temples when there's a rush, and especially during the very festive occasions. Right now we are celebrating Adivali, we're celebrating just we had finished Varalakshmi Vratam. When these festivals come around in the very big temples, the darshan of Devi Parashakti is something that people are waiting for, and they literally are always waiting for Devi Parashakti and continuously simply just waiting, and they're waiting in lines for Devi Parashakti. But here, literally, most of us are just coming across Devi Parashakti, and suddenly we have the darshan, and we have such an exquisite, live darshan of Devi Parashakti. We have a live darshan of Devi happening, and there is just no way how we can take for granted these moments. Understand, when you are offering, you yourself are opening yourself up to the divine. It is a beautiful, beautiful experience. And I just like to take a few minutes of your time today. And before we are going into the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading, and we will be graced with the presence of Devi Parashakti once again, you can make an offering today. And let us first understand the context behind the offering, why we should do an offering, and then we will go into each and every one of the opportunities that you have to make an offering today. So yes, thank you so much for joining, and I hope that each and every one of you stay tuned for the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading program. You will literally be so blown away by the darshan. And I was hearing from some of the sharings of people who were just witnessing the darshan. If you just witness, you just have that bliss out experience. If you want that, if you are yearning for that, yearning for something higher in your life, I invite you to stay tuned. And that is all await the darshan of Devi Parashakti. While you're waiting, I'd love for each and every one of you to listen to a few of the offerings that you can make today. Yes, let's go on. How to make an offering? There is a beautiful way. Understand that each and every one of these offerings are offerings out of gratitude. Yes, let's go on. We can go to the next slide. Yes. So today we'll be having the Bhava Samadhi darshan of Devi Parashakti. And understand that we'll be having the darshan of masculine and feminine energies. Sorry, if we can go back, I think there might be a technical glitch. Yes. The masculine and feminine, both consciousness, have to be expressed equally by humans being to be enlightened. Until enlightenment, only the masculine dimension expresses more than the feminine dimension. irrespective of both male or female physical body. Beautifully, in the Arunachala Puranam, it speaks about how Devi Parashakti literally meditates, and in Devi Parashakti herself, in the foothills of Arunachala, the great hillock, which is the form, which is the great hill, which is the form of Paramashiva himself, she meditates, and she herself, inside of herself, it describes how the feminine energy is awakened. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has spoken about this very topic elaborately on the feminine consciousness. And you can experience the feminine consciousness, experience what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism spoke about it also in the Paramashivoham program. Right now, we'll just be understanding about how the completion happens with both the masculine and feminine parts of you, and the feminine energy inside of you is awakened in order for you to experience enlightenment. So as you can see here, every human being has to complete with these 5 dimensions to achieve enlightenment. 1 is the Pitrus, the ancestors. 2 is the Kula Devata, the family deities. 3 is the parents. 4 is nature, and 5 is Guru. All of these are 5 dimensions through which you can achieve enlightenment. In our Puranas, in our history, in our scriptures, there's example after example in so many different ways where each and every great character, whether it be Rama or Krishna, or whether it be even if you see Nachiketa, the story of Nachiketa, or if you see the story of Bhagirath, all of these are great people who will literally give example to how they achieved enlightenment through these 5 different ways. So our Hindu history has given us the examples. Now understand, first of all, that through these offerings we'll be completing incompletion. Incompletions are life negative and adharmic cognitions in the 5 dimensions, which lead to misconstrued karana and karya, the cause and effect, further leading to suffering and pain and calamities in the individual or personal, and as well eventually in the collective global level. Everything which we are seeing is a effect of our individual personal inner space, the life negativity that we have. Yes. Yes. And I invite each and every one of you, if you have experienced the Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan, if you've experienced making an offering, if you experience just witnessing and the ecstatic feeling of being connected to Devi Parashakti, then I invite you to comment down below. And I see many of you have made a donation to the e-hundi. Thank you so much for your donation towards Kailasa Erezlovskiy. Sorry for the mispronunciation. Thank you so much for your donation. And I am sure each and every one of you will understand that just making an offering can open up the space, open up your space to receive Devi Parashakti. I welcome each and every one of you to comment down below as we are awaiting Devi Parashakti. If you have had an experience, there's many people who are watching now for the first time. If you've had an experience before from Devi Parashakti Akashic reading, you can comment in the comment section. I'm looking at some of the comments right now, and I'd love to interact with each and every one of you. And I'd love to speak with each and every one of you and love to hear from you about the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. There's so many people who have not heard about Devi Parashakti who are tuning in for the first time on Facebook and on Twitter, on YouTube, on Instagram, and invite you to comment in all of the different platforms, and I'd love to see your comments and interact with you about how you experienced Devi Parashakti. I myself had such an amazing experience. It was just so mind-blowing the way she was manifesting and the way she was literally just oozing out that bliss. And it's amazing how no matter what, no matter the direction, no matter how much distance there is, she is just oozing out. If you just connect with her, you can feel the very same bliss. Oh my, that's amazing. So Angelica Agora Shivashakti, thank you so much for your comments. I'm seeing right now. You said, beautiful experience last darshan for me. Devi helped me feel more completion with my mother, and my creativity was flowing for finishing an art piece I was avoiding. The art was beautiful, amazing. Wow, this is so amazing. Angelica, thank you so much for commenting. And I hope that everyone else who is watching understands if you have any incompletion with your creativity, expressing, take from Angelica's comments and experience here, that how she literally completed the expression of creativity inside of her, and she's just flowing and she's able to express. That is the power of the Devi Parashakti Akash creating. Amazing. It's so wonderful to hear your experience. I invite you to share on Facebook, in more places, and you can make a video also and share about, and I'd love to see your art form. As an artist myself, I love when I'm able to hear that Devi Parashakti has literally awakened such beautiful dimensions in so many people. That is how she's manifesting for each and every one of us. Imagine there's so many people out there who are not able to experience this beautiful completion without themselves. I invite more and more people to share right now about your experience with Devi Parashakti. Understand, look at this, how Devi Parashakti had literally manifested completion with Angelica's own mother, and the completion dimension, the creativity dimension of her got awakened, and she literally was able to manifest that as an art. That's like literally manifesting powers, actually, because just from the completion, you're able to manifest the power of breadth dimension. That's an amazing thing, Ma. And you can have a sharing, you can make a video, you can post on Facebook and share with more and more people how Devi Parashakti has done this, has literally, just the darshan can make you manifest powers. Understand, this is not something that can be taken lightly. We also have Eva Anderson, outstanding yesterday's darshan. I know it was just amazing. And I myself was just unable to control myself, unable to handle how beautiful, how expressive Devi Parashakti was, and how she was just so amazing. And thank you so much, Eva Anderson, for your donation towards Kailasa and your e-hundi donation. I'd like to just say once again, and then we'll get back to some of the offerings that you can make today, and you can see as well. Is that we understand in every temple that you go to, you have to wait for hours in line, and even if we go into any temple, you have to wait for hours in lines. You have to go through hills and hills. You have to go up the steps. You have to do so much just to make the have the darshan of Devi Parashakti. But here, Devi Parashakti is opening up that most intimate space to connect with her, just for anyone and everyone on the digital platforms, for literally everyone. This is not something we can take for granted. First of all, even in India, it's so difficult now to go to the kshetras where you can have darshan of Devi Parashakti. And even if there's so many processions where Devi Parashakti herself comes out and she herself greets everyone who wants to watch, and everyone who is devoted to her, she greets them. Devi Parashakti, even those processions, because of the COVID pandemic, is not happening due to so many different legal restraints and restraints by different institutions who are not able to control the pandemic that is ongoing. But Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has literally just made himself available for Devi Parashakti to manifest through, and for each and every one of us to literally experience Devi Parashakti for ourselves. And I see my Yogic Nithya Yogignananda has become a gold member of Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda YouTube channel. Thank you so much, Ma Nithya Yogignana. It is always so wonderful to see how people are becoming gold members, or how people are joining. I invite each and every one of you to join also as a member of our YouTube channel, and it gives you access to so much, more than 20,000 hours of the life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the special dikshas, the special initiations, even the most intimate, beautiful question and answer sessions, where just so casually the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism breaks our most hardest patterns of pain and suffering. Ma Nithya Jalandhara Stithananda has commented, I have had the blessing of having Devi Parashakti respond to my prayers, yes. And in a space of such deep and profound gratitude, bliss, she gently held me, opening up so many dimensions and healing within me. So beautiful, Mom. Thank you so much for sharing with each and every one of us. Your sharing means so much, especially to some of the people who are our quiet onlookers and who have been watching perhaps for many, many days. And for the last 4 months, we've been watching, and maybe we're reluctant to participate, to ask Devi Parashakti a question. Understand, whatever it is, you will see that Devi Parashakti showers upon you, and you can ask whatever you want. You can ask right here on this chat, and make sure that you are joined in our YouTube channel. Then you will be able to ask any question to Devi Parashakti in just a few hours. And we are, each and every one of us, eagerly awaiting the darshan of Devi Parashakti. And I invite more and more of you to comment. It's so nice to hear your comments. To see your comments and to see each and every one of you commenting. And thank you so much for your donations towards Kailasa. And literally, the e-hundi offering is our offering of gratitude towards Devi Parashakti for manifesting. I'm again saying that even in India, even being in India, being in the land where all these temples are available, where Devi Parashakti had literally created this huge, beautiful civilization, even being there, people cannot go to temples, and even the processions are being stopped, and it's not even safe for one being to step out of their room. There's so much value in just Swamiji making himself available for Devi Parashakti to manifest through, and for Devi Parashakti to literally happen and interact with each and every one of us. Just remembering yesterday's darshan and the darshans before that, I myself just become so ecstatic and so energetic, and I can say that even I was hearing many people who had witnessed the Devi Parashakti, how they were just looking at each other and just smiling and not even being able to say anything. They were just smiling and looking at each other. I encourage each and every one of you, if you have already had the darshan of Devi Parashakti, let's take a few minutes right now and let us offer to Devi Parashakti. And it doesn't need to be a substantial offering, or doesn't need to be so much. Whatever you feel, whatever you want, you can offer towards Devi Parashakti right now. And as we are awaiting the darshan of Devi Parashakti, you can make the offerings, and you can just offer your love, your gratitude. Let us be in the divine remembrance of Devi Parashakti. And you can just simply remember the previous darshans, how Devi Parashakti was just expressing and expressing and expressing. It was just such an intimate sacred space that she was allowing us into. And just in that remembrance of yesterday's darshan and how she was manifesting so powerfully, let us offer our gratitude and let us eagerly await the darshan of Devi Parashakti, which is happening live now. So now, let us enter and continue understanding the various different offerings that you can make. Yes. So understand that connecting to Devi Parashakti is being sensitive, is being aware and in gratitude to life, everything from the air we breathe, the place to sit, the energy to feel that you exist, energy to celebrate that you exist. Can we go on to the next slide? Thank you so much for waiting. I really appreciate the time and the volunteers sitting with us. We can go on to the next slide, and more of you can comment down below with your comments. Thank you so much. Understand there's a few secrets of Hinduism that each and every one of us needs to know. That there are 43 energies that constitute a human body. When all 43 are integrated dharma, one becomes another. And dharma, the cosmic motherly completion and sensitivity on the level of the Panchabhutas, is the core principle of the cosmos. Yes. And awakening the sacred feminine is the key to enlightenment. When awakened, man expresses the sacred feminine consciousness. He becomes a great revered leader. When awakened, a woman expresses sacred feminine consciousness. He literally becomes Devi Parashakti, herself, cosmic mother. And through these offerings, you can experience conscious sovereignty, the key to the sacred feminine consciousness. Yes, and just take a few minutes to read from the comments. We have Jnana Priyan. Devi Parashakti is the sweetest, most loving, most empowering, most enigmatic expression of the cosmos. Just a simple desire to connect with her has brought about immense transformation in me. Wonderful, Jnana Priyan. Thank you so much for commenting and for participating in the discussion and participating. And I know it's sometimes such a very an intimate experience that it's not very we're not always open to sharing that on a public platform. So thank you so much to everyone who is commenting. And Jnanapriyan, I am sure that Devi Parashakti has manifested in your life so much. Thank you so much for commenting. And thank you everyone who is joining with us right now. And I invite each and every one of you to comment in the comment section, and I'd love to hear from you. Ma Ananda Mahapurna, I hope you're doing so well. It's nice to see you on the chat. Nithyanandam to you, Ma, and I hope Parashakti Akashic reading program. And I hope that each and every one of you are enjoying the program. In just a few minutes, just a short time, we will be having the darshan of Devi Parashakti. And again, I would love to hear from each and every one of you. Ma Jalandhar Nithyananda has commented, Jnana Priyan has commented, and we also heard from Angelica, who has literally manifested the power of the breath dimension, which is so amazing with Devi Parashakti's darshan. And Devi Karani, Aira Patan, sorry if I mispronounced that. She's saying, thank you, Bhagavan and Sangha, and thank you, Ma, for commenting. And each and every one of you who is also donating towards Kailasa and taking these few minutes that we have before the darshan of Devi Parashakti to offer whatever you feel you want to offer. And it can be how much ever you want, in whatever way you can offer. And you can offer through the YouTube super chat, and many of us are joining right now. Many people are joining on the YouTube super chat and donating right now. You can see your donations, you can see your comments. Always so nice to hear from each and every one of you, Farazala, and every one of you who is joining with us right now. I know sometimes if you have a beautiful experience and it's in such a deep and intimate, sacred space of your heart, you might not want to share, and it takes power, courage to want to share that on the public platform. So I respect that, but every single one of you can share what you felt during the previous sessions, and let us all share, because there's so many people who join during these sessions and they are just sitting in the background, and it just brings so much more joy when you start interacting with Devi Parashakti and you're literally experiencing Devi Parashakti. You literally become and experience oneness with Devi Parashakti. Devi Karani is also saying Devi Parashakti darshan was so beautiful, felt so relaxed and rejuvenated. Yes, Ma, I know. And that is the power of the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. The space that she is giving to us is that literally after that you feel the power of the blessings just through her her grace, and you just feel rejuvenated and you found inspiration for life itself. And there's nothing in existence which can give us that much. And I see Masita Naren, Ananda Mananda Nithyananda is a beautiful song during darshan, yes. And so many of us also enjoy this
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan.
Sorry for that. Now I welcome each and every one of you to once again comment, and you can make any one of these offerings immediately. And I would love to hear your comments and interact with you, hear from you your experiences of the previous Devi Parashakti Akashic readings. And I know many of us have actually been through so much. Devi Parashakti has healed us, has literally just given us so much of healing, and especially during this time when literally global lockdown is going on, we are seeing no end in sight for the COVID pandemic, and more problems are arising. And amidst the pandemic, we are seeing social upheaval and so many different crises that are ongoing. And we are really, we are seeing so much. Just at this time, Devi Parashakti is literally making herself available for each and every one of you. I invite you to share your experience, participate, and I'd love for each and every one of you to come join in on this beautiful ecstatic experience. So first of all, we have the e-hundi offering. Sorry, Ma, I think I'm going a little bit too slow, but you can just go back to the last slide. The e-hundi offering is the offering of any amount, and many of you have made this offering. Thank you so much for your donation towards Vainata. It's an offering of any amount. And whenever we go to the temple, we always offer to Devi Parashakti. And yes, and if there's any fear in your mind, you can simply drop it at Devi Parashakti's feet, and she will simply take care of it. In the verse, which goes, if we can just go back, I'd love to chant the verse. The sacred scriptures that Swamiji has provided for each and every one of us understand the greater context behind the various offerings, behind Hinduism itself, and enlighten us ultimately. And Swamiji has ensured that for all of these offerings, we understand why and how it makes us manifest oneness with the divine. Yes. If we can just go to the previous slide. Yes. So you can make the e-hundi offering, which again you can make through the YouTube super chat, and you can make in all as well. You can make also if you'd like to make more through the payment gateways that we have available for each and every one of you. So the next is the Sankalpa offering. This Sankalpa is a prayer that you can offer to Devi Parashakti. And it says here that in the Saundarya Lahari, a extremely just a expression, ecstatic expression of Sri Adi Shankaracharya, one of the incarnations of Paramashiva, on Devi Parashakti. And in that, there is a verse that says, and I'll just be chanting or reading out the English translation. It says, let the mantras I chant with the sacrifice in my soul become chanting of your name. Let all my movements become auspicious mudras. Let my travel become perambulations around thee. Let the act of eating and drinking become fire, offerings and oblations in homa and yajna to thee. Let my act of sleeping become salutations to you, and let all actions of pleasure of mine become a part of your worship. Wonderful. So understand that we are offering a mantra with the Sankalpa. It has the power to literally align us to Devi Parashakti when we make it with that intention. So let's make this offering, and it's just $1. Just $1. And you can make this offering and be blessed with any of the conscious resolutions that you would like to manifest in your reality. We now have the next offering, which is the Devi Sahasrama Swarna Kasu, and you can offer this Devi Sahasrama Swarna Kasu and literally have the blessing to manifest and awaken the multiple divine feminine conscious attributes and powers. Actually, if you understand, the Devi Sahasranama Swarna Kasu is a very sacred offering where we are chanting the Lalita Sahasranam and offering the gold coin inscribed with all of the 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. When we are offering each quality of Devi Parashakti, whether the quality is Lakshmi or Saraswati, when we are chanting that, we are literally cherishing that in our inner space. And she literally blesses us by gracing herself in our inner space and manifesting into reality. Yes. If we can go back, I'll just briefly go over the Mukta Anguti offering. Yes. We have the Mukta Anguti offering, which is from the Devi Suktam. And the English translation says, let the goddess who brings good fortune, who is praised by God, who is served by Devendra, who is praised by Devas, troubled by Asuras, who is praised and remembered as devotion to solve all, who is the source of all good in the world, let that goddess destroy all the obstacles. The Mukta Amriti is the offering of the pearl ring, a very, very auspicious offering. You can offer that to the very one who bestows all kinds of protection from all dangers and fears. The next offering we have is the Swarna Padma Pushpa, and there is a beautiful verse from the Lakshmi Suttam. And I'll just be chanting that first. Siddhi Buddhi Prade Devi Bhukti Mukti Pradayini. Sorry, if we can go back. Siddhi Buddhi Prade Devi Bhukti Mukti Pradayini Mantra Murte Sada Devi Mahalakshmi Namostute. The English translation says, Devi, who bestows accomplishments and intellect, who showers worldly prosperity, Devi, who powers the subtle mantra of the cosmos, I bow down to you, O Devi Mahalakshmi. Blessings for attracting the positive relationships in personal and business dimensions. That is when you can receive and be blessed with when you offer the Swarna Padma. The Swarna Padma Pushpa is the golden lotus. It's a very, very powerful offering, and it'll adorn Devi Parashakti forever. That's why these offerings are made in gold. Yes. Moving on, let's go to the next slide. Once again, I invite each and every one of you to share in the comments your experiences. We heard from so many people until now about the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading, their experience, and we also I see many people have done and made a donation, made a fee for the offering. Again, thank you for your donations towards Kailasa, and understand when you make one step towards Kailasa and towards the incarnation of Parashiva, towards Devi Parashakti herself, she makes 1,000 steps towards you. So now, let us enter into the next offering. So we have the Swarna Meti, the golden toe ring. The golden toe ring is the offering of the offering to adorn the feet of Devi Parashakti. There's another beautiful verse from the Saundarya Lahari where it says, Lord Brahma, the creator of yours, selects the dust from your feet and creates this world. The great Adishesha with his 1,000 heads somehow carries the dust of your feet with effort great. And the great Lord Rudra takes it and powders it nicely and uses it as the holy ash. Understand, the very feet dust of Devi Parashakti is used by Lord Brahma to create the whole universe and is used by Lord Rudra, Paramashiva himself, as the holy ash. So you can literally experience so much of fulfillment, completion in your life. Experience the space that Lord Brahma, Lord Paramashiva himself, themselves are strongly and powerfully established in just by worshipping the feet, adorning the feet of Devi Parashakti with the Swarna Meti offering. Yes. So yes, now we have the next offering, which is the offering of the Mantika. And the Mantika has another very beautiful significance in the in Sanatana Hindu Dharma. It says here, actually, this is from the Lalita Sahasranam. It says that Devi Parashakti is Shuddha Sarabhi Varshani, and she is, that means she who makes the nectar flow from the Sahasrara to the Agnya Chakra and permeates through all of our 72,000 energy centers to give us the ultimate experience of the cosmos. The Mantika can literally bestow you with the to live the enlightened lifestyle. And you will see how beautifully you'll be able to manifest so beautifully whatever you want with just this offering of the Mantika. So once again, I invite anyone who wants, you can make a comment, and I love to interact with each and every one of you, and I love to read your comments and enjoy your experiences. It's always so nice to see your comments. Okay, so let's now see the next offering we have. Yes. The next offering is the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Sorry, if we can go back. And this is the favorite of the offerings because it's an offering towards the Guru. And we have a beautiful verse here, which is by Adi Shankaracharya, and his expression of the Sanskrit verses and the extremely profound way that he literally is able to express the highest experience into the Sanskrit lines is in itself a way that shows that he is an incarnation of Paramashiva. In these lines, he is speaking on the greatness of worshipping the feet of the Guru. And I just like to chant for you this verse. Yasa yaso megatam dikjat dhana pratipat jagadvastu sarvam kare yoga prasadit guru ragni padme manaschela nagnam tatakyam 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 tatakyam. Here it says, my repute has traveled in all directions through my philanthropy and my prowess. All the things of this world are in my hands as rewards for my virtues. Yet if one does not yes. Yet if one does not align to the feet of the Guru, then what then? What then? What then? Such a beautiful verse which reminds us we could have gone all over the world and achieved everything that we want in our lives. But if we do not align to the feet of the Guru, what the Guru wants, and literally surrender at the feet of the Guru, then there is thing in our life. There's literally everything else can be just thrown out and just literally thrown out, and simply it simply doesn't even matter. It's irrelevant if we do not have Guru in our life. So understand that Devi Parashakti is Guru, the feminine consciousness, the one who is beyond the idea of male and female itself. This is the most auspicious offering that you can make towards the Guru, the dimension of the Cosmic Mother, which is the offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. And just with this offering, you can be blessed with the sweetest path to enlightenment. We also have the Vastra Seva, which you can offer. We can go on. The Vastra Seva is another offering that you can make today as well. And if you'd like to make any of these offerings, we can go on to the next slide. We can go on to the next slide. Yes. So as you can see, this is a summary of all the different offerings that we have that you can make today. The Ihundi offering, the Sankalpa chanting, the Devi Sahasranama Swarna Kastu, the Mukta Anguti, the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the Swarna Metti, the Swarna Mangtika, the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, and the Vastra Seva. So this brings us to a conclusion of the offerings that you can make, and I'd just like to briefly show to all of the viewers how you can take your next step. One is something that many of you have already done and you've already seen, is the YouTube Super Chat. You can make the evenly offering through the YouTube Super Chat. To do that, you have to go to Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda YouTube channel. So we can go on and we can show the viewers how you can make a payment. The next slide, please. Yes, we have this link for you, and you can immediately just use this link. And I'll just give you a minute to take it down. Yes, we can go on. And once you go to this link, it'll look like this, and the Parashakti, Bhavasamadhi, Darshan donations all are, this is the gateway for that. And you can see, we can go on to the next slide. All you have to do is select from the drop-down menu about how, about any one of these offerings. And you can, yeah, and we can go on. And then add that to your card. You'll see, you can review your card, and then you can press on proceed to checkout. Yes, and you can see the billing details, and you can just fill out these billing details as well. And you can literally just make a payment in just 3 quick steps. So everyone nowadays is doing online shopping, and even our grocery shopping is online. So you can just make an offering very simply, very quickly through the digital platforms right now. So the links are in the scroll below as well if you missed that. And it's continuously going in the scroll. So if you want to make an offering, you can also go to those links. The next slide, please. As you can see, you can also offer through the YouTube Super Chat, and you should join in our YouTube channel. You can hit join, and then you can go to the YouTube Super Chat, which will be on the right-hand side. This is if you are not already on the YouTube Super Chat. The next slide, please. And make sure that you're joined as a member. And only then you can participate in the chat and make an offering if you'd like to, or you can ask a question as well. So make sure right now that you're joined in as a member, and you have different levels as well. You can go on. We can go on to the next slide. And you can see we have a couple of options here also for the payment to join as a member as well. And the next slide, please. Yes, once again, this is the link for all the viewers to make any one of these offerings. Now we're getting ready to go into the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading program. We're going to be entering into this extremely sacred space. As you can see, during that time, it is such an intimate experience where your very consciousness itself is going through transformation. So let's get prepared. And now we're going to be entering into a very unique sharing from a devotee, and who's going to be telling us more about her own experience. We have joining with us. Yes. And she's going to be telling us her own experience about literally Devi Parashakti, about Swamiji, and this is a very intimate experience that she's going to be sharing with us, a transformation literally to the core that we're going to be hearing from her. And as we are going into this preparation for the Devi Parashakti darshan, each and every one of you can get ready now as we are awaiting the darshan of Devi Parashakti. And as well, I'd love to hear your comments, and we're going to be hearing from Ma Indu Priyal about her experiences. And as well, I'd love to hear all of your comments and your own experiences as well. If you feel you can relate to anything which she is saying, or you'd like to share your experience about the Devi Bhava Samadhi darshan, please go ahead and comment in the comment section, and we'd love to interact with you. I'd love to read out your comments, and I'm so excited to hear from Maya Priyal about her experiences and what she has to share with us today. So thank you so much, Ma, for joining with us.
Nithyananda Ma, thank you so much for giving me this opportunity to speak about our beloved Bhagwan and Devi Parashakti, who is manifesting through our Bhagwan's Nichavatara. Thank you so much, Ma. Am I audible, Ma?
Oh, yes, you're definitely very much audible. Thank you so much, Ma, for coming and for joining with us right now. And I was just waiting because the viewers were not able to see you for a little bit of time, but now I see you. So thank you so much for you look beautiful today. And thank you so much for joining with each and every one of us and sharing your most
Yes, Ma. Thank you, Ma. I'm right now, Indu Priyal is a past. I don't even remember. Right now, I'm Nityastava Priyananda. Thanks to our beloved Bhagwan who manifested us Devi Parashakti, and she gave me this beautiful name, Nityastava Priyananda. Thank you so much, Amma. The meaning of this name itself is such a blessing. Swamiji, Nithyananda, Swamiji manifesting through this being. Stava means literally praising, manifesting. So Swamiji manifesting through this being which is celebrated by others and which in turn is celebrated. So literally there is no me at all. Only Swamiji. Swamiji manifesting through this being which is celebrated by others, which in turn is, cherished by this being. So, and this name itself, Swamiji literally made as an experience and he just bolted it inside me, Ma. There's so much to talk, so much to share and discuss. I don't know where to start and where to, Ma, let me start with the Paramashiva calls that immediately started. So we all know Paramashiva calls is a 24/7 Zoom room session, which also is aired 24/7 in YouTube live. And for 24/7, every half an hour, we are chanting the Paramashiva Dhyana Sankalpa mantra. We know it is an anupaya that Swamiji has given to humanity, to every being, whoever chants, whoever listens, they have the possibility of liberation. Each and every word in that is each and every syllable is manifesting through the integrity of Swamiji himself. And Swamiji blessed Indupriyal to be the Indupriyal along with Shantapriyaya and Shri and Ma Shantapriyaya family to be coordinating this. So this all, let me start from that. So it happened on March 24th. So how I got programmed from that day itself was, okay, Swamiji has told. So immediately that day itself, we started the Zoom. Swamiji was pouring in all the resources, the people, the acharyas, the coordinators. Nothing was happening from my end. It was only Swamiji. I don't even know why he mentioned our names, because he was doing everything. The Zoom room was opened. Acharyas, they themselves started coming in, like Lalitananda Ma, Malama, Nadarajanaya, everyone. Maitreya Ma opening the Zoom. It was happening on its own by Swamiji's grace. And we were enjoying the space to the core. But as Swamiji said, this collective negativity due to pralaya, it had its toll on me also. So somewhere down, I was how I started behaving was all the 24 hours for 48 sessions every day. I used to sit, take pictures, post it in the more as if it was not like I am doing it, but I went into the mode of somehow I should make it happen. Swamiji has told, so I have to make it. That kind of what to call it? It is a subtle ego. Subtle ego. I let that ego possess me. Everything was happening. Everyone was enjoying, but some kind of desperation. Okay, I have to. Nothing should go wrong. So, and no sleep, literally no food, no nothing. I was actually enjoying the space so much. Acharyas have beautiful experiences, so much of healing, empowerment, so many things were happening. But this subtle pattern of me had to be broken, and Swamiji ensured it happens in such beautiful way. So far we have crossed more than 120 days. So it is like 120 into 48. See, we have crossed nearly 5,500 sessions. It's purely because of His grace. But the delusion made me think, okay, I have to make it. Oh, funny. Now when I imagine how stupid can someone be to even get into that mode. So there was no arrogance, but it was there. It was happening inside without my knowledge. So on April 21st, I felt so sick. There was no fever, there was no cold, cough, nothing. But I felt so sleepy. I was sleeping. For 2 days, I was sleeping. So my husband, he said, let's take COVID test. We took COVID test. Even then, I had no clue that it may be COVID. So the next day morning, 22nd morning, April 22nd, almost 1 month since Paramashiva call started. Morning, I got up for spiritual routine, and I was trying to do yoga. My husband said, see, you have tested positive for COVID. At 4:30 a.m., he told me, what will our response be? Naturally, only go to Swamiji, right? So immediately I sent message to Swamiji, I am tested COVID positive. But that day, it was, in our official page, it was mentioned that Swamiji is in deep samadhi. But the response I got from our Swamiji was like, as if he was waiting to receive my message and heal me. I just sent, and immediately I got the response from him. I am healing you. I am protecting you. I am protecting and healing your entire family. There will be no fatality. That was the period when the second wave in India was at its peak. So many fatalities. Wherever we turn, COVID positive, no oxygen, this, that, all sorts of stories. But we were literally unaffected by it. So much started going inside me. See, the moment I saw the word, saw Swamiji's blessing, I am healing you, I am protecting you. Already I know, not only me, my entire family, I have 2 small kids and senior citizen parents. I know everyone is protected. So I don't have to worry about that. Okay, Swamiji will heal me also. So the third day, on April 22nd, we got the result. On 23rd and 24th, we again went for this government screening. There they tested me and they said there is no existence of any infections inside you. There was no infection. So I didn't have any cold or anything. There was no lung infection, and my oximeter reading was consistently 99. It did not even come to 98. Consistently 99.
Amazing.
It was all Swamiji's grace. But what is happening inside me? It was consistently 99. Even my like in government, they came and they had to make sure that I am in quarantine inside a room. So I was inside a room, isolated from everybody else in the family. But my husband and everyone are saying like, you are doing some drama because you don't seem to be having any disease. There is no cold, no cough, nothing. But temperature, the oximeter reading is also 99, but the result is coming as positive. So you have to be inside. What happened is, for past 1 month, I was not at all sleeping, but now Swamiji, he made me sleep. For next 20 days, I was sleeping. I was not able to get up. The phone was not with me. It'll be like somebody is waking me up. I'll open the laptop. Swamiji, that red carpet, red screen will be there. Swamiji will come live. That time, Swamiji gave so many darshans. In 3 to 4 darshans per day itself happened during that time, in that April, end of April. So not a single session I missed. Swamiji ensured, like how a mother would protect a child in its lap, like that. He was literally protecting me and my entire family. He ensured that I'm sitting for each and every session in 2 ways. Somehow, I don't know who will wake me up, because I was literally locked inside a room. No phone was there with me. But not a single Parashakti Akashic reading session, Arulvaku session was missed. Somehow Swamiji will ensure I come and sit and he sees me, I see him, we celebrate each other. It was like that. Magic was happening. Literally, Swamiji gave me the name first and gave me the experience again. If experience followed. I don't know if anybody could celebrate Swamiji like that, but he celebrates his devotees, his children in unimaginable and unexplainable ways. In his own ways, he celebrates us like anything. I could feel that. I could feel that whether I want it or not, he will do it for me. I was sitting, and so when I was looking in, till the previous month, from the time Swamiji announced Paramashiva calls, till the time I tested positive, I didn't miss even a single session. I was throughout sitting in the Zoom. Now I'm not able to enter even into one session also. But even when I was sitting inside, how the sessions were happening, now it is happening even more beautifully. I used to be the host and monitor everything in detail. Now it is happening. Acharyas found a way to transfer the host access, not only in Indian timing, but in the global timing, globally. Like our Prema Bhakti Amma from Canada Sangha, everyone, Atmadaya Amma from our Europe and Europe Sangha, Mumbai Sangha, Bangalore Sangha, everyone, the Acharyas started taking their own leads. They became the host and ensure the next Acharya comes, and it was suddenly it hit me. my God, what a delusion I allow, to enter me. Like, it is not that I am doing something, but it was like, I have to do. Even that is a subtle sort of ego, arrogance. That Swamiji, smoothly, without any pain, in that 1 month, he removed from me. See, it's happening. It's happening beautifully, even without your presence. I am doing it for you, child. Simply for some reason, he called my name. That's it. Once he started the process, he changed my name also. Dropped me from that also. See, that Leela he was doing, ma'am. Actually, not this is what I am sharing is also on a surface level, but subtle level, much more he was doing something in much more in detail, deeper level, at the depth level. What else was happening? Yes, ma. Like what was happening is I got into some sort of fear. What kind of fear is? In this Janma, I've met Swamiji for since for past 14 years. So from that day till now, be it in my family, my relatives, my school friends, college friends, my in-laws, everyone, they know me only as Nithyananda's daughter. That's it. I don't have any other identity. That is the only identity I have. Okay, Nithyananda's daughter. That is the way even my neighbors, anyone relates with me only as Swamiji's daughter, nothing else. So from the time this COVID pandemic started, so many of my relatives are doctors. So there is no other option for them. They have to go and meet the patients, COVID patients. So whenever they talk to me, they will ask, what is Swamiji's message? So I would tell them very proudly, see, not only me, because I am his daughter, I am his devotee, our entire family is protected. You don't have to be worried. You will not get COVID. So that not as a, the way I would tell it would be from the space of, from the garva, like, hey, Swamiji is there na, like that. Really, my words will not be arrogant, but I know, proud of Swamiji. Swamiji is there, no, you will not get COVID. Don't worry. The moment they speak to me, they're okay, they're fine. Okay, we'll not get COVID because Swamiji is protecting us. They may not even be devotee of Swamiji. They have not met Swamiji in person, but from the words that we speak, from that they used to get that healing and that powerfulness. I've heard that from many of my family members. Some people 10 or 20 years elder to me, some people who are 10 years younger to me. Just when we know that, when we speak to you, we know that Swamiji is protecting us. Maybe they don't have the courage to identify themselves as Swamiji's devotee, but they realize that Swamiji is protecting them. In their heart, they know that. Maybe they don't have the necessity or courage to accept that openly. Maybe that will happen in the future. But that kind of energy they would get because when they speak to me. But none of them got COVID. But I got COVID. That, oh my God, how am I going to face them? That kind of, oh my God, I got COVID. COVID didn't shake me because I know Swamiji is protecting me. See, because Swamiji's protection is there, I used to do some stupid stuff. I used to go out, all that, which Swamiji has literally prohibited us from doing. But still I used to do, like I'm a mother of 2 kids. What I would do them, I will nag them. Don't do this, don't do this, don't do that, don't do that. Because I want to ensure they don't do any mistakes. But as a mother, I know when they do any mistake, even if the entire world is against them, I am going to be the first person to protect them. I keep nagging them because they should not do any mistake. But I know when they do any mistake, I'm going to protect them. So the same thing I used to apply for myself. Okay, whatever Swamiji says, I have to follow. But wherever I commit mistakes, I know he will protect me. That kind of, that is always there inside me. At some level, it is there. So, okay, this COVID positive has come. Now, I know Swamiji will heal me. That is not a problem. But now, how am I going to face my friends, my colleagues, my relatives, my family? How am I going to know? Well, they will ask me questions like, has Swamiji let you down? I'm not going to question my pati. I'm not going to question my pati. I know, even a delusion, even whatever it is, a disease, anything, he will do only good for me to raise me to the next level. There is no doubt about it. There is no pain, there is no suffering. even that time he said, like when I messaged to Swamiji at 4:30 a.m. that I've got positive, because only 2 days back in Parashakti Arulvaki, he had asked me to come to Vidudi. He gave me Kailaya Padavi. He said, I am giving you Kailaya Padavi. He said, Kalam Talti Valve Ilakade Magale, come. Said, don't delay and lose your life.
Oh my
Can
God.
someone give such a warning?
Oh
After
God.
2 days after that, I got tested positive. Such a big warning he has given me, and I didn't follow that. I got tested positive, and then still he said, I'm going to protect you, I'm healing you, your entire family. I sent a message, Swamiji, you told I didn't come. That also I'm typing. He said, Swamiji said, I am trying my level best possible to protect you people, but you guys are choosing suffering. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 from Swamiji. Imagine how it will be, ma. Oh my God. But in that moment, I know for my children, what will I do? Till the moment they are going to do any mistake, I'll keep nagging them. Don't do, don't do, don't do. Like that. Such a compassionate mother, Swamiji is constantly trying to tell me. But such a cranky child, I behaved like I didn't listen. But still, it's something beyond a mother can protect. The way he protected, and so that subtle fear caught hold of me. I don't want to wake up. I'm sleeping because how am I going to answer these people? I'm not going to question my Swamiji. Even a disease is not going to lead me to suffering, but it is going to raise me to some other level. But how am I going to, what answer am I going to give these people? Then that subtle level, I'm sleeping constantly, but it is going on inside my mind. So Swamiji in this pralaya, like in day before yesterday's Akashic reading, Swamiji said, because of this collective negativity that is happening around, we feel stuck everywhere, be it health or wealth or relationships or even enlightenment, we are struck. So this is one of my patterns that I'm struck.
Yes.
Always, I don't know to speak anything else. I've become like, I can speak only about Swamiji. 3 sentences I cannot speak continuously without mentioning the word Swamiji. To be to anyone, my husband has given me a name Cuckoo. Like Cuckoo, you will go and press the calling bell of everyone's home and say, Cuckoo, Swamiji has told this, Cuckoo. Be it in WhatsApp or wherever you go, you'll say Cuckoo, Cuckoo, Cuckoo. Nobody can stop you, whether they listen or don't listen, they understand, don't understand. Simply you will go on talking about what Swamiji has told. Only one power can stop you. He said, what is that power? The next satsang of Swamiji, until Swamiji gives the next satsang, you will continue with this. So I'm programmed like that. Swamiji's ultimate compassion. Nothing else can distract. If at all we ourselves consciously decide and get into some delusion also, we cannot stay in that delusion for a long time. We'll feel so suffocated, and we'll again run back to Swamiji. Swamiji, we have created this stuff. Pull me out. He will very beautifully pull us out of it. That has become very easy to
amazing.
Out of this pure compassion. Then I realized, so I have to grow beyond this also. For that, he has made this experience. First thing, I am not the doer at all. Everything, even my thoughts, my actions. See, the food I eat, I can say I'm eating the food, but it becoming a blood and getting, converted into energy. Am I doing it? No, Swamiji is doing it. Then how can I get into the delusion that I am doing these things? Am I beating my heart? No, Swamiji is doing it for me.
Amazing.
How is such realization he gave me. So it became easy for me to relate with myself and others. Okay, everything is Swamiji. Everything is, even before that, it was there, but it was there as a thought, at the logical level, at the intellectual level. But
now
during time, yes, yeah, just experiential level.
Amazing.
It became. I am.
Sorry, Ma, sorry to interrupt. I can say literally that is exactly what Swamiji, at the very consciousness level, that is what is conscious sovereignty that Swamiji has been teaching us about so much. And literally he's been giving us that experience like for each and every one of us. And even though we don't have so much more time and we're eagerly awaiting the darshan of Devi Parashakti in just a few minutes, and we're going to get prepared now with the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra and the Bhava Samadhi Darshan preparation. Thank you so much, Ma, for your sharing. It literally moved me so much. So nice to hear. And I'd love for all the viewers to comment your reactions and any comments that you have. Amazing sharing where someone has been literally healed from COVID, and literally through that Swamiji has just seamlessly operated so such that it's not just a breakthrough in physical health going beyond and entering and protecting in the physical way, but making a breakthrough happen in the very consciousness itself. That is the power of avatar in your life. And thank you so much, Ma, once again for sharing. It was so beautiful how you walked us through that sharing, and I love the way your excitement and absolute faith for being Swamiji's daughter. And now we'll be entering into the next segment of today's program and eagerly awaiting the darshan of Devi Parashakti. Let us now enter into the next segment, the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra. Everyone can take a few minutes right now. Sit comfortably. Don't move for the next 1 hour through the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra and through the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. Let us be in this deep space, entering into a sacred, intimate space with Devi Parashakti. Something even more than anything that you've experienced in your life. Let's get ready now, and we'll be right back with you after a short break.
Nithyanandam. Now let us all enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana. Paramashiva Dhyana mantra is extremely powerful, sacred chant. Given by the avatar, the Supreme Pontiff of Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Goodness, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda. Just for all the viewers to know, in less than about half an hour time, we are going to be having the live darshan of Devi Parashakti, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Goodness, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva. And we are also going to be having the Akashic readings revealed by Devi Parashakti. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has blessed the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra as an initiation, diksha, that transmits the spiritual powers, just like how when the avatar gives the diksha through a look, nayana diksha, or a touch, sparsha diksha, same way, just through the mantras. the spiritual energies of the avatar are transmitted to the devotees. Anyone to whom this mantra is chanted from the space of oneness and deep restful awareness, that person is bestowed with health, well-being, wealth, abundance, prosperity, love, fulfilling relationships, enormous growth, success in business, job, finances, a complete and a fulfilled life manifest, that any types of doshas or sins or evil lives or obstacles leading to a long, healthy and peaceful life. With the grace and blessings of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Kailasa's Department of Human Services and Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship is offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra prayer service for all of. Today we are going to be offering our prayers and request the blessings of Devi Parashakti in the Nitya Avatara, the physical embodied form Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhana, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Parameshwaram, on behalf of each and every one of you for the following benefits. We are going to be praying for you to have healing from all your health issues, healing from all the psychological stress, anxiety, healing of addictions, moving out of depression, moving out of pain patterns, improved career, for you to have healing relationships with your spouse, family, profession, have a breakthrough in the wealth dimension. We are also praying for Devi Parashakti to protect all the children that were orphaned during the pandemic. And we are also praying so that you have protection from all natural calamities, protection from lost wages and income, solution, and so that you can have solution to any problem. So that you have breakthrough in creativity, increased inspiration, that you can move out of debt and have experience that increased energy and vitality. We are also praying for you to be healed from any insecurities and for you to have protection from any direct or indirect effects of the pandemic. For the leadership consciousness to be awakened in you and for the healing to happen from any genetic or inherited disorder. Today, we are also praying for you to experience complete completion in your muscle memory and bio memory and experience completion with your biological mother and experience feeling connection with the cosmic mother. We are praying for the divine feminine consciousness to be awakened in you and for the grace, blessings and protection of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to always be with you. Now let's enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Hri Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Ham Shivaya Namaha. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyadi Lakshyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Triguna-rahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. I surrender to that Sadguru who is eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, who is without the three qualities called Sattva, Rajas and Tamas. Make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar. The power of the Sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality. Om Mamo Pata Samasta Durita Kshaya Dwara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham. I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Asya Deva Devasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayatasya. Who is the God of all gods? Who is the greatest of gods? The Lord of universes and multiverses. Who is the Lord of the cosmos? Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tiro Bhava Anugraha Kya Panchakritya Parayanasya. the one who does the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation. Adimadhyantarhitasya aprameya parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya, the one who is the beginning, middle, and end, the one who is immeasurable. Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Vrishabharudhasya Mahadevasya Kamikadivatulanta Mahatantrakya Shaivagamaswarupasya Sakalanigamagaswarupasya Shuddhadvaita Shaiva Swarupasya Nityananda Padastasya Nityananda Swarupasya Shuddha Satchidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupatitasya Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Khandadi Visheshanasya Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashi Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nityananda Paramashivasya Cha Prityartham Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Dvitiya Pararthe Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasatamanvantare Ashtavimshati Tame Nitya Yuge Prathame Pade Jambo Dvipe Bharata Varshe Bharata Khande Meroho Dakshine Pashve Shakabde Asmin Vartamane Vyavaharike Prabhavadinam Jashtyaha Samvatsarana Madhye Shubhanama Samvatsare Shubhayane Shubharatau Shubhamase Shubhapakshe Shubhatitau Shubhavasarayuktayam Shubhanakshatra Shubhayoga Shubhakarana Evam Guna Visheshana Vishishtayam Asyam Shubhaditau. During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharata Varsha, in the Indian subcontinent called Bharata Khanda, in the southern side of the Mount Meru, in the Shaka era, in the auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years of practice of which Prabhupada is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, on the auspicious Tithi, on the auspicious day, during the auspicious Nakshatra, auspicious Yoga, and auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment, Adi Kailase Kalpavrikshasya Daha Nityananda Nagare Smrita Smritana Muktidayake Mahakshetre. Now we request all the participants, whether you're offering this mantra for yourself or for someone else, if you are offering this for any male, kindly chant the male names now. Namadheyasya. Now we request all the participants, whether you're offering this mantra for yourself or for someone else. If you are offering for a female, kindly chant the female names now. Namnyaha cha yajamana namavayoho sahakutumbanam bandhuvarganam dayadivarganam mitravarganam sodaravarganam samesham. For all those who are participants who send me with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone. Sarva Bhishta Siddhyatam, Sarva Mangala Vapyatam, Uttarottaranava Chinna, Siralakshmi Prapyatam. Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken and steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth. Kutumbe sarvesham sarvabhishta siddhyatam chintitam manoratha vapyatam ayudhyurithyatam. Let the families always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled. Samesham adhivyadi nivrityatam samesham shiradipada paryantam vidyamananam sameshu angeshu janita janishyamana sakala vidha nana vidharuganam vyapohartham tadvara rogadridagatravapuh siddhyartham. Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome, and graceful body be obtained. समेषां परैकर्तृभिश्च कृतकरिष्यमान सकलविद मन्त्र तन्त्र यन्त्र विषचूर्णाभिचार स्तम्भन मारण उच्चाटन विद्वेषण वशीकरणादि मान्त्रिक प्रयोगेभ्यः रक्षण प्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा समेषां सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थम्. Let the protection be obtained from all evil effects of acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the malevolent purpose, through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous pills, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting, diarrhea, upsetting and ruining their health, poisonizing, hypnotizing, etc. Apamrityu dosha nivrityartham, kala mrityu, akala mrityu, durmrityu nivrityartham. That all the doshas or ill effects related to death like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed. Samesham anta drishti, bahi drishti, krura drishti, vyapara drishti, anukula drishti, pratikula drishti, ityadi, sakalavida drishta dosha nivrityartham. That all the evil effects of known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty, filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, the effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, effects of evil eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed. Samesham anta shatru, bahi shatru, krura shatru, vyapara shatru, anukula shatru, pratikula shatru, ityadi, sakalavida shatru, vada nivrityartham. At all the effects of inner enemies, outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, enemies who work against our well-being be removed. Samesham matrashapadi sakalavida shapanam vyapohanatam. Let the effects of all curses right from the mother be removed. Anadi avidyavasanaya pravartam ane asmin mahati samsara chakre vichitra bihi karmagati bihi vichitra suyo nisho punah punahane kada janetva. From time immemorial due to ignorance we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death, and due to the effects of our action we take birth again and again in various bodies. Disquiet, strange, kenapi punya karma visheshena bhagavatah Nithyananda Paramashivasya Parimitaya Kripaya Idanintana Manushya Janma Praptavatam. Yet, due to some good action, extreme and immeasurable compassion and grace of Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body. Samesham iha janmani purva janmani janma janmantareshu sarvaihi kritanam Shiva Ninda, Devi Ninda, Guru Ninda, Dosha Vyapohartam, Shiva Paradha, Devya Paradha, Guru Paradha, Dosha Vyapohartam. Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes or offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed. Brahma Hatya Surapana Swarnasteya Guru Talpa Gamana Sansargakya Panchamahapatakadi Samasta Papa Vyatirikartham. Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahmin, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, son, mother, elder sister and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other of mentioned sins be removed. Apicha sarvai balye vayasi kaumare yauvane vardhakyecha. Let all the karmic effects of action done as a child, adolescent, youth and as an old age person, Jagrat, Swapna, Sushupti, Avasthasu, let all the karmic effects of action done in wakeful dream or deep sleep state, Karmendriya, Jnanendriya, Vyaparehi, Sambhavitanam, let all the sins done through Karmendriyas, that is the 5 organs which perform action like speech, hands, feet, excretion and reproductive organs, and Jnanendriyas, that is the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue and skin, Rahasya Kritanam, Prakasha Kritanam, Atipatakanam, Upapatakanam, Sakalikarananam, Malinikarananam, Apatrikarananam, Jati Brahmshakanam, Prakinitanam, Evam Navana, Navavidhanam, Bahonam, Bahuvidhanam, Sarvesham, Papanam, Sadhyaha. Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman and justifiable sins, not destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, more sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly. अपनोदन द्वारा समस्त मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थम शिव भक्ति देवी भक्ति गुरु भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम परमशिवत्व परमशिव शक्ति
परमेश्वर स्थिति सिद्ध्यर्थम through the
removal of sins, let us be showered with all auspiciousness. Let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, and Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, and powers of Paramashiva be obtained. Kutumbe Sarvesham Mangala Praptyartham Nyonya Prema Bhivrityartham Purnatva Siddhyartham Sarva Panivrityartham. Let the whole family always be showered with all auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed. Kshiprarogya-vaptyartham ayur-bhivridyartham. Let healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed. Vyapare udyoge cha sarvajanavashikaranartham tadvara unato natasthana praptyartham. Let your charisma impress everyone in business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position. Bahudhana saukya praptyartham griha kanaka pashuputra pautra dhanadhanya saukya praptyartham. Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all comforts related to worldly life. Aditya Navanam Grahanam Dosha Pida Nivaranartham. Aditya Navanam Grahanam Manukulyata Siddhartham.
Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let auspiciousness be showered by the grace of all the 9 planets.
Bhumyantarikshe Vidyamana Bhuta Preta Pishacha Rakshasa Brahmarakshasa Vetala Kushmanda Dakini Shakini Ityadi Sarvarishta Nivaranartham. Let all the evil effects of cause calamities on planet Earth, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, Demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, Ghost, Kushmanda, class of demons, Dakini, little devil, Shakini, kind of female demon be removed. Manovyakulata Nivaranartham. Let the mental confusion and worry be removed. Prarabdhe karmani karishyamane karmani adidaivika adibhautika adhyatmika vigna nivaranartham. Let all the obstacles be removed with regard to actions done or going to be done relating to God, world and spirituality. Samastarana Nivaranartham. Dhana Lakshmi, Dhanya Lakshmi, Santana Lakshmi, Saubhagya Lakshmi, Vidya Lakshmi, Shaurya Lakshmi, Veera Lakshmi, Vijay Lakshmi, Ityadi Ashtalakshmi, Paripurna Kripa Kataksha Siddhartham. Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhana Lakshmi, wealth, Dhanya Lakshmi, food and rich, Santana Lakshmi, offspring, Saubhagya Lakshmi, fortune, Vidya Lakshmi, brave, Shaurya Lakshmi, bravery, Veera Lakshmi, heroism, Vijay Lakshmi, success be showered upon. Pariksha, Sumnata Sthane, Vijaya Praptyatam, Sarva Vidya Parangata Siddhartham, Megha Shakti, Grahana Shakti, Abhivriddhyatam. Let the top rank be obtained in the examination. Let all the excellence be acquired in all fields of knowledge. Let the memory, power, understanding, ability be increased. Ityadi Sakalavida Sanmangalani Gurupakatakshena Praptyatam. By the grace of the Guru, let all the auspiciousness be showered upon. Shri Kailasa Unadadvada Shanta Shamala Pita Rudha. The one who has ascended the Madurai Shamala Pita, the Pita established by Devi Meenakshi, the incarnation of Shamala Devi, is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Parameshwara resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa. Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Pinnaswarupa Shiva Putra Ratna Kumara, the one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Parameshwara, the young boy, Gurumanya Tulyavatara, Shri Parvati Sanyapana Labda Divya Jnana Vishit Sakra Nigama Gamasara Dravida Veda Pravarta, the young boy who is the gem of gurus and unequaled avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, the author of Dravida Veda, which is the essence of all Vedas and Agamas. Srimad Parameshwarana Samrigatam Mayachadrashayana Yamana Chatra Chamara Chichinna Kahaladi Samasta Viradavalyalankೃತ Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti. The one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearl, received by the grace of Parameshwara, adorned by a musical instruments, sacred symbols of worship, etc., adorned by the hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the science of enlightenment and been accepted as supreme ruler. Sarva Jana Sangha Satyo Nirvana Diksha Vyapa Varga Varshabhishrana Jimhuta Paramata Kalabha Kesari, Shavara of Videha Mukta, immutable state of enlightenment, immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people. The one who creates this protecting leader, the roaring lion and trumpeting elephant for other legions. Shaiva Siddhanta Sthapanacharya Shri Raja Diraja Pandya Maharaj Guru Shafana Shakyadi Mahandakara Nivarana Jnana Bhanu Ekshana Nirhara Dvajo Chedana Purvaka Srimad Rishvadvaja Sthapaka Shaiva Samaya Tardre The Acharya who established Shaiva Siddhanta, the Rajaguru, the Pandya king, who is the supreme kings of all kings, the Guru of also Pandya king, the supreme kings of all kings, enlightening sun that removes utter darkness of delusion, the one who is himself the Rishabha flag, the creator and reviver of Shaivism. Shaiva Siddhanta Stapana Acharya Shri Rajadiraja Pandya Maharaj Guru Shapna Shakyadi Mahanta Karani Varana Jnana Bhanu Vikshana Narhara Dujotchedana Purvaka Shri Rishabhadvaja Stapaka Shaiva Samaya Kartre the Acharya who established Shaiva सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगत गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागी सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामी नाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी प्ररुदित श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रिनवत्युत्र दुष्टम गुरु महासन्निधान the one who is the ruler of Sarvajna Pita, the seat of omniscience, O the avatar of such above mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Appa Sundaran Manikya Vachaka Swami, O the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shamala Pita Mahasamstana, which is survived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, O the one who is ascended the seat of omniscience, Guru Guru Mahasannidhana, Arunagiri Yogeshwara Paramparagata, Arunachala Sarvajna Pita Guru Mahasannidhana, the one who is ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogeshwara, Kailasa Paramparagata, Pancha Kailasa Sarvajna Pita, Trayasam Chaduttara Dushatama Guru Mahasannidhana, the one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi, Kailasa Sarvajna Pita, the 233rd point to Guru Mahasannidhana in the lineage of Kailasa, Nityotsava Nityamangal Nitya Kalyana Nitya Kailasa Paramparagata, Adi Kailasa Nityananda Pita, Mahasamastana Mahasimhasana Pita Kartre, the creator of the Nityananda Pita, Mahasamastana Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating auspicious festival and having the attractive energy of enriching Sakshat Shri Parameshwara Buddha, Kailasa Paramparagata, Vaidusutama Vishwa Parichandra Bhagiyata, Shri Ramachandra Shurasi Nityanava Chinna, Sarvabhauma Chakrati Paramparagata, Chatushashti Yogini Mandita, Chatushashti Sampradaya Pravartakam, Buddharmashas, Yom Chaprapta, Sarvajna Pita, Surangi, Samrajam, Buddha, Vishikta Chudamani, Sakshat Shri Parameshwara Buddha, Kaikila Mahaguru Punarudrita, Mahanirvani Pita, Stodra Sasa Shri Mahamandaleshwara, the 1000th Mahamandaleshwara of Mahanirvani Pita established by Bhagavan Parameshwara himself and revived Vishesh Kapila, Sakshat Shri Parameshwara Mahasana Vishikta, Samasagananayaka Shri Mahaganapati Samarambha, Navachinna Pita Deshwara, Guru Parampara Prapta, Ashtotara Sahasratama, Ashtotara Sahasra Shri Atala Pita Deshwara, the 1008 Shri Atala Pita Deshwara of Atala Pita, which has an unbroken lineage of point to starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas and was coronated by Bhagavan Parameshwara himself, Dharmamukti Swarga Purasarana Pita Trayo Vimsha Guru Mahasannidhana, the 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharmamukti Swarga Purasarana Pita, Kailasa Paramparagata, Adi Pita Sarvajna Pita Jagat Guru, the Jagat Guru of Adi Pita Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Kailasa, Shri Kailasa Punarudharaka, Shri Kailasa Paramacharya, Srimad Paramahansa Parivrajaka Vari Sachidananda Pranav Surupa Shtotriya Brahmanishta, Srimad Jagat Guru Shri Shri Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swami Nam Prityartham, who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis, the Parivrajakas, embodiment of pure truth consciousness and bliss, embodiment of sacred syllable Om, the knower of the Vedas, the one who is established in super consciousness, Tesham Padaravindayoho Bhakti Siddhyartham, Guru Kripa Kataksha Siddhyartham, Kshema Stairya Virya Vijaya Ayura Rogya Aishwaryanam Abhiruddhyartham, Dharmata Kamam Chasudvida Palapurushartha Siddhyartham, समस्त युक्तोपशान्त्यर्थं समस्त मंगलावाप्त्यर्थं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमेश्वर प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञानवैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत नित्यानन्देश्वर परमेश्वरस्य श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमेश्वर अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमेश्वरस्य च ज्ञान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधना पूजा प्रार्थना करिष्ये। ओम आनंद गंधनिलयाय नमः, ओम भवरोग भेषजाय नमः, ओम कल्पतरवे नमः, ओम पशुपतये नमः, ओम पाशुमोचकाय नमः, दीक्षितफलदायकाय नमः, ओम भाग्यवृत्ति परिवर्तकाय नमः, ओम आदिव्याधि विनाशकाय नमः, ओम समस्त कल्याण गुणान्विताय नमः, ओम विडुधिपुरीशाय नमः, ओम श्रीकैलासपतये नमः, ओम शिवशक्ति स्वरूपाय नमः, ओम श्री नित्यानंदाय नमः, ओम हम शिवाय नमः, ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः, ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय श्री श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमेश्वर श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः। ओम नित्यानंदम। into the stotra. Sindhuraruna vigraham trinayana manikya mauli suratara nayaka shekaram smitamukhim apinavakshoruham Vanipyamali Punaratna Chashakam Raktotpalam Vipratim Saumyam Ratnagarastharakcharanam Tayek Paramambikam. The mother is to be meditated upon as a shining with brilliant red body, triple light sporting a crown of rubies studded with a crescent. A face of all smiles, a splendid burst, one hand holding a jewel cup, brimming with mead, and the other one twirling a red lotus. Arunam Karunam Tarangitakshim Dritapashangusha Pushpabana Chapam Animadi Piravratam Ayukairahamikteva Vipavaye Bhavani. I meditate on the great Empress. She is red in color. Her eyes are full of compassion, and she holds a sword and the bow and flowery arrow. She is surrounded on all sides by powers such as Anima for race, and she is the self within me. Yayet Padmasanastam Vikasita Vadanam Padmapatrayadakshim Hemam Pam Valangkara Yuktam Satatam Bhayatam Bhaktanam Ram Bhavanim Shri Vidyan Shantamurti Sakala Suranutam Sarva Sampat Pradatri. Divine Goddess is to be meditated upon as seated on the lotus with petal light. She is golden hued and has lotus flowers in her hand. She dispels fear of the devotees who bow before her. She is the embodiment of peace, knowledge, and is praised by gods and grants any wish wished for. Now at the same space, let us all get ready. Enter into the meditation. Let's get ready, get prepared, receive darshan of Devi Paraksha. Sit your head, spine and straight. Start chanting the Mahamantra. Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham Om Shivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Om Gandhadvarandurandarsham Nityapushtankarishinim Ishwarigum Sarvabhutanam Tamihopahvayeshriyam Gandhan Dharayami. Please take some flowers near the sunlit base in your hands and offer the flowers along with the mantra. Yopam pushpam veda pushpavan prajavan pashuman bhavati chandramava pam pushpam pushpavan prajavan pashuman bhavati ya evam veda yopam ayatanam veda ayatanavan bhavati pushpai pujayami. Now please take the lit incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave it towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Dhurasi Dhurva Dhurvantam Dhurvatayyo Osman Dhuratitam Dhurvayam Vayam Dhurvamastam Devanamasi Sasnitamam Papritamam Jushtatamam Vannitamam Devahutam Amritamasir Havedanam Trigumma Swamatva प्रेक्षे माभिर्मा संविक्ता मात्वा हि कुंसिषम् धूपमाग्रापयामि. Now please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Uddipya Sajata Vedopagniniritam Mama Pashugasya Mahyamavaha Jivanam Chadisho Disha Manohigum Sijata Vedo Gamashwam Purisham Jagat Abhipradagnaagahi Shriyama Paripataya Deepam Darshayami. Now please take a udarni of water and hover it clockwise around the Naivedyam and offer the water to Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Om Madhuvatartayate Madhuksharanti Sindhavaha Madhvina Santoshadhihi Madhunaktamutoshasi Madhumatparti Bhagum Rajaha Madhudhyaurastuna Pitha Madhumano Vanaspatir Madhumagum Astu Suryaha Madhvirgavo Bhavantunaha Madhu 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 Naivedyam Nivedayami. Now please take the arati in your hands and slowly wave it towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Rajadirajaya Prasanya Sahine Namo Vayam Vaishravanaya Kurmahe Same Kamang Kamakama Mahyam Kameshwaro Vaishravano Dadatu Kubheraya Vaishravanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpura Gauram Karuna Saram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayarvinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Niranjanam Darshayami. The same space, let us all get ready to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti through the embodiment of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Parameshwar.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
மாதுளம் பூ நிறத்தாளை புவியடங்க காத்தாளை அங்கையர் பாசாங்குசம் கரும்பு வில்லும் அங்கை சேர்த்தாளை முக்கண்ணியை தொழுவார்க்கும் ஒரு தீங்கும் இல்லையே தேவி கருமாரியம்மனை தொழுவார்க்கும் ஒரு தீங்குமில்லையே செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாரியாத்தா செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாரியாத்தா எங்கள் சிந்தையில் வந்து அரை வினாடி இல்லாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா பொன்ன காணாட்டா கண்ணாத்தா பொன்ன காணாட்டா இந்த ஜென்மம் எடுத்து என்ன பயன் என்று சொல்லடி நீயா தோப்பினிலே தேங்காய பறிச்சுக்கிட்டு தென்னை மர தோப்பினிலே தேங்காய பறிச்சுக்கிட்டு தேடி வந்த முந்தனையே சின்னாத்தா நாங்க தேடி வந்த முந்தனையே சின்னாத்தா நீ இளநீரை எடுத்துக்கிட்டு எங்க முறை கேட்டுக்கிட்டு இளநீரை எடுத்துக்கிட்டு எங்க முறை கேட்டுக்கிட்டு மனமான வாழ்வு கொடு மாறியாத்தா நல்ல வழிதனையே காட்டி விடு மாறியாத்தா இந்த பெருமையை இந்த உலகுக்கு எடுத்து பாடாட்டா இந்த ஜென்மம் எடுத்து என்ன பயன் என்று சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா ஆயிரம் கண்ணுடையவளே செல்லாத்தா மக்களை ஆதரிக்க வேணுமடி செல்லாத்தா ஆயிரம் கண்ணுடையவளே செல்லாத்தா மக்களை ஆதரிக்க வேணுமடி செல்லாத்தா திரிசூலமுடன் வீற்றிருக்கும் செல்லாத்தா திரிசூலமுடன் வீற்றிருக்கும் செல்லாத்தா பாமாலை உனக்கு பாடிடுவேன் செல்லாத்தா பாமாலை உனக்கு பாடிடுவேன் செல்லாத்தா பசும்பால கறந்துக்கிட்டு கறந்த பாலை எடுத்துக்கிட்டு பசும்பால கறந்துக்கிட்டு கறந்த பாலை எடுத்துக்கிட்டு புத்தினிலே ஊற்ற வந்தோம் மாறியாத்தா நாங்க பக்தியுடன் ஊற்ற வந்தோம் மாறியாத்தா நீ பாம்பாக மாறி அம்மா தாயே கருமாரி அருள் புரிவாயே சுகுமாரி 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 பாம்பாக மாறி அதை பாங்காக குடித்துவிட்டு தானாக ஆடிவா நீ மாறியாத்தா நீ தானாக ஆடிவா நீ மாறியாத்தா உந்தன் பெருமையை இந்த உலகுக்கு எடுத்து பாடாட்டா இந்த ஜென்மம் எடுத்து என்ன பயன் என்று சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாறியாத்தா எங்கள் சிந்தையில் வந்து அரைவி நாடி நில்லாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா உன்னை காணாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா உன்னை காணாத்தா இந்த ஜென்மம் எடுத்து என்ன பயன் என்று சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா ஆதிசக்தி மாதா கருமாரி மாதா எங்கள் 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 ஆதிசக்தி மாதா கருமாரி மாதா
ஓம் 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 ஓங்கார ஒலியின் மூலமாய் முதலாய் இடையாய் கடையாய் நிடையாய் விடையாய் விளங்கும் ஞான விராட்டி பரஷோடசி பரமசிவன் பகத்திருக்கும் பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி ஆதி பராசக்தி ஷமளாவிடத்தமர்ந்து லோகங்கள் 14 அண்டங்கள் அனைத்தும்
அனைத்தும் ஆண்டிடும் அன்னை மீனாட்சி அவதரித்தேனிங்கு. நித்யானந்த நிஜாவதார ஸ்வரூபம் கொண்டு ஆனந்தம் அளித்திடவும் சுகபோகங்களும் சிவபோதமும் அளித்திடவும் பரமசிவ யோகம் காட்டிடவும் வந்தோம் நாம். வரம் வேண்டுவோர் எல்லோரும் வாருங்கள் வரிசையில் இணைந்திருப்போர் எல்லோர்க்கும் அன்னை பரமசக்தியான் அருளுகின்றேன் ஆனந்தமும் குண்டலினியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் பூரண பொறுப்பொடு புண்ணிய மலர்தந்து ஞானம் அருளுகின்றோம். ஓம். ஓம்.
வைத்தேனே பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே பாடும் உன்னை நான் பாட வைத்தேனே பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே கூட்டின் முறையும் காட்டும் என்னிடம் கதை சொல்ல வந்தாயோ கூட்டும் இசையும் கூட்டின் முறையும் காட்டும் என்னிடம் கதை சொல்ல வந்தாயோ பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே பாடும் உன்னை நான் பாட வைத்தேனே பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே அசையும் பொருளில் இசையும் நானே அசையும் பொருளில் இசையும் நானே ஆடும் கலையின் நாயகன் நானே அசையும் பொருளில் இசையும் நானே ஆடும் கலையின் நாயகன் நானே எதிலும் இயங்கும் இயக்கம் நானே எதிலும் இயங்கும் இயக்கம் நானே எல் இசை நின்றால் அடங்கும் உலகே நான் அசைந்தால் அசையும் அகிலமெல்லாமே நாம் அசைந்தால் அசையும் அகிலமெல்லாமே அறிவாய் மனிதாவும் ஆணவம் பேரிடா நான் அசைந்தால் அசையும் அகிலமெல்லாமே அறிவாய் மனிதாவும் ஆணவம் பேரிடா ஆடவாயனோடு பாட வந்தவனின் பாடுவாயை இனி மூட வந்ததொரு பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே பாடும் உன்னை நான் பாட வைத்தேனே பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே మగ కృత మగరి ప మగ ర ప మగరి మగ ప ర ప ప ర ని స झुमक झुमक जन झुमक जन झुमक झुमक दिंधा दिंधा आ झुमक झुमक दिंधा इंदा सगरी सरी दरी ददा दरी दनी जब मामा नहीं दरी kata pari kata jenu tadi ini tetang gari magari tariga tajam tajam tariga kada ni tariga ma dum tariga kada gari jam tariga kada parani giri giri sagari giri maga gaga papa maga papa ni maga papa na pani da ni sagari maga tikani da ni da sagari da ni tari tari da dari tari da da ni da ringam maga 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 tari da da ni sagari da ni tari da ni ga papa ni ga tari da ni meri tari da ni da papa pata tari da papa tikki tari da papa tari da ni da tari ga ni ga papa tari da ni tari da ni dari tari da ni da ni da maga da ni da papa ni da papa ga tikka சூறாவளி காத்த போல வேகமாகத்தான் வர வர காளிதான் முத்தாரம்மா தேவிதான் சூறாவளி காத்த போல வேகமாகத்தான் காளி திரிசூலி சூர சம்ஹாரி தசரா காணத்தான் வாராளம்மா காளி திரிசூலி சூர சம்ஹாரி தசரா காணத்தான் வாராளம்மா துளசையிலே குடியிருக்கும் முத்தாரம்மா நம்ம துறைகளைத்தான் தீர்த்து வைக்க வாராளம்மா வர வர காளிதான் முத்தாரம்மா தேவிதான் சூறாவளி காத்த போல வேகமாகத்தான் நமக்கு மங்களம் கொடுக்க வாரா. வரா வரா காடுதான் முத்தாரம்மா தேவிதான் சூறாவளி காத்த போல வேகமாகத்தான். துளசியிலே குடியிருக்கும் முத்தாரம்மா நம்ம குறைகளைத்தான் தீர்த்து வைக்க வாராளம்மா. வரா வரா காடிதான் முத்தாரம்மா தேவிதான் சூறாவளி காத்த போல வேகமாகத்தான்.
விரதம் கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா எழுந்து வர பாரும் அம்மா. விரதம் கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா எழுந்து வர பாரும் அம்மா. சக்தி கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா வெற்றி கண்டு வாராளம்மா. சக்தி கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா வெற்றி கண்டு வாராளம்மா. விரதம் கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா எழுந்து வர பாரும் அம்மா. விரதம் கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா எழுந்து வர பாரும் அம்மா. முத்தாரம்மா தாயே எங்க முத்தாரம்மா தாயே சக்தி கொண்ட தாயே மகா சக்தி கொண்ட தாயே. தென்கடலின் ஓரத்திலே திருக்காட்சி தருபவளா. பொங்கும் கடல் அலைகள் எல்லாம் புகழ் பாடி வணங்கிடுமா. அடியிலே அடி எடுத்து அவள் எழுந்து வாராளா. அடியாரின் மனம்
ஓம் 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 புஷ்கலானந்த ததாஸ்து. ஓம் லாரி ஃபிலெட் சில்வேரி ததாஸ்து. ஓம் 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 Kelabrowsad Tatastu. Chant Mahavagya continuously. You will be free from the fear and attract wealth in your life. Cheripim Helen. Blessings for your daughter. I will protect her. Don't worry. Om. Om. Om.
சக்தி கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா வெற்றி கண்டு வாராளம்மா. சக்தி கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா வெற்றி கண்டு வாராளம்மா. விரதம் கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா எழுந்து வாரா பாரும் அம்மா. ஆதிசக்தி தேவியவ அங்காரம் கொண்டு வாரா. தேவலோக கன்னியர்கள் திருவடியை வணங்க வரா. எழுலக தாயாக எழுந்து நின்று காட்சி தரா. அக்கினி சக்தி காரி ஆவேசம் கொண்டு வாரா. விரதம் கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா எழுந்து வரா பாரும் அம்மா. விரதம் கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா எழுந்து வரா பாரும் அம்மா. சக்தி கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா வெற்றி கண்டு வாராளம்மா. சக்தி கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா வெற்றி கண்டு வாராளம்மா. மகிடாசூரனையே மலை போல சாய்க்க வரா. மந்திர காளியாக உருவெடுத்து நடந்து வரா. வெள்ளியில் கவசம் போட்டு போர்க்கோளம் பூண்டு வரா. கருங்காலி உருமாறி புயலாக சீறி வரா. விரதம் கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா எழுந்து வரா பாரும் அம்மா. விரதம் கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா எழுந்து வரா பாரும் அம்மா. சக்தி கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா வெற்றி கண்டு வாராளம்மா. சக்தி கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா வெற்றி கண்டு வாராளம்மா. எட்டு திக்கு காளிகளும் ஈசனோடு எழுந்து வாரா. பத்து தல கொண்டு இருக்கும் பத்திர காளி தானும் வாரா. காட்டேரி உருவெடுத்து கபாலத்தை தூக்கி வாரா. திரிசூலம் தான் சுழட்டி சூரனையே விரட்டி வாரா. விரதம் கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா எழுந்து வாரா பாரும் அம்மா. விரதம் கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா எழுந்து வாரா பாரும் அம்மா. சக்தி கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா வெற்றி கண்டு வாராளம்மா. பசி தீர்த்து வச்சா அக்க வந்த மக்களுக்கு அன்னதானம் போட்டு வச்சா விரதம் கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா எழுந்து வாரா பாரும் அம்மா விரதம் கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா எழுந்து வாரா பாரும் அம்மா சக்தி கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா வெற்றி கண்டு வாராளம்மா சக்தி கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா வெற்றி கண்டு வாராளம்மா
ஆத்தாரிலேலோ
Margot Laser, Tatastu. Navamani, Tatastu. Kausalya Ramu, Tatastu. Om Li, Tatastu. You will have all the three boons you asked. Sukanya Saminathan. அன்னை நான் சொன்னபடியே நீங்கள் வாழும் வீட்டின் வடகிழக்கைத் தேடு. இருக்கின்றது உன் பொன்னகை அந்த இடத்திலேயே. மனமாயையாலும் பதற்றத்தாலும் கண்மூடி கலங்கித் தேடாதிருக்கின்றீர்கள். கண்களை திறந்து தேடு, இப்பொழுது கிடைக்கும். வந்து சொல் அன்னைக்கு கிடைத்தனல் செய்தியை போ. ஓம் Nizongkin Tatast. You will achieve the ultimate integrity. Zhong Yukshia Tatast. You will manifest the wealth. Ningjia Tatast. You will manifest the ultimate. She Aini Tatast. You will be successful in your business and the money making efforts. Om Mahakamakala Rupananda Tatast. Om 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 Om
கிடைச்சது பாக்கிய எனக்கு மீன்கார வீடெங்கும் மீன் வாசம் இருக்கும். அடி மீனாட்சி நீ வந்தா நீ வாசம் அடிக்கும். ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்செம்பாடியம்மா. ஆளாக்கி அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா. ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்செம்பாடியம்மா. ஆளாக்கி அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா. அருணாருணாகரங்கிதாட்சீம் धृतपाशाङ्कुशपुष्पबाणचापाम् अणिमादिभिरावृताम् मयूखैरहमित्येव विभावदे भवानीम् ध्यायेत् पद्मासनस्थान्. பாட்டெடுத்தேன் தாளமிட்டேன் ஓடி வரல்லே. ஆடி பார்த்து புட்டேன் புள்ள முகம் தேடி வரல்லே. பாட்டெடுத்தேன் தாளமிட்டேன் ஓடி வரல்லே. ஆடி பார்த்து புட்டேன் புள்ள முகம் தேடி வரல்லே. பேச்சுப்படி
ஓம் கிம் கீலி ததாஸ்த். நிர்விகல்ப நிலையோடு நிஜானந்த சகஜ சமாதி ஸ்வரூபம் தந்தோம். வாழ்ந்திடு வளத்தொடு போய் வா. Lata Hadley Tatast. You will have it now. You will be showered with wealth. All the Shiva Punya you did, you will be showered with wealth. Om Om Om
அங்கு வருவே. பேச்சுப்படி பொங்கல் உண்ண இங்கு வரல்லே. நான் முச்சடக்கி உன்னிடத்தில் அங்கு வருவே. ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்சும் வாடியம்மா. ஆளாக்கி அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் சின்ன புட்டு போடியம்மா. லக்ஷ்மீம் க்ஷீர சமுத்திரராஜதனஜாம் ஸ்ரீரங்கதாமேஸ்வரீம் दासीभूत समस्त देव बलिताम् लोकैक दीपाङ्कुराम् श्रीमन्मन्तकटाक्ष लब्ध विभव ब्रह्मेन्द्र गङ्गाधराम् त्वाम् त्रयोद्य कुटुम्बिनीम् सरसिजाम् वन्दे मुकुन्द प्रियाम्. சீக்கிரத்தில் காட்சி தந்த செல்வநாயகி புது சேலக்காரி பூக்காரி தெய்வநாயகி. சீக்கிரத்தில் காட்சி தந்த செல்வநாயகி புது சேலக்காரி பூக்காரி தெய்வநாயகி. பத்திரகாளி ருத்ரகாளி பாரடியம்மா இந்த பாவி மகன் வீட்டிலே போய் ஓரடியம்மா பத்திரகாளி ருத்ரகாளி பாரடியம்மா இந்த பாவி மகன் வீட்டிலே போய் ஓரடியம்மா காத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்ச மாடியம்மா நாளாக்கு அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா
ஓம் 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 ஷாலினி விஸ்வநாதன். அஞ்சாதே அருளுகின்றேன் ஆனந்தமான வரம். மகனொடு நீ கொள்ளும் மயக்கப் பாசத்தால் மகன் வாழ்வையும் அழித்து உன் வாழ்வையும் துக்கமாக்கிக் கொள்வாய். அவதார புருஷர்கள் ராமனும் கிருஷ்ணனும் கூட அன்னை தந்தை விட்டு அகன்று குருவோடு குருகுலத்தில் இருந்ததனாலேயே தன் அவதார நோக்கத்தை உணர்ந்து உயிர் ஞானம் மலர்ந்தனர். மகன்கள் இருவரும் மங்களமாய் என்னுள் மலர்ந்திட வேண்டுமெனில் உன் மாய மனப்பாசம் விட்டு அவர்கள் வாழ்வில் மலர்ந்திட குருகுலத்தில் நிறைந்து ஞானமுடு கல்வியும் சக்தியும் பெற்று பரமசிவத்தை பவ்யமாய் வெளிப்படுத்தி வாழ்ந்திட அவர்கள் வாழ்வில் இருந்து நீ ஒதுங்கிடு. அதுவே உனக்கும் அவர்க்கும் நன்மை. அவர்கள் உயிருக்கு நன்மை செய்ய வேண்டுமெனில் நீ ஒதுங்கிடு. அவர்களை உனைப் போல வளர்க்க நினைத்தால் உன்னையோடேயே வைத்துக்கொள். முடிவு உன் கையில். ஓம் 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 ஓம். புகழேந்திரன். மலேசிய நாட்டிலிருந்து நீ அனுப்பிய செய்தி கண்டோம். ஆனபடி கூடிய சீக்கிரம் ஆதி கையிலைக்கு சென்று விடு. இந்த ஆண்டு முழுவதும் ஆதி கையிலையில் இருப்பதே உனக்கும் குடும்பத்தவருக்கும் நன்மை. சிவசங்கரன் என் பாதத்தில் சித்தமொடு சுகமாய் பாதுகாப்பில் இருக்கின்றான். அவனைப் பற்றி கவலை வேண்டாம். உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். ஹிந்துகுஷ் மலையிலிருந்து இந்தியாவை நோக்கி வரப்போகும் பெருந்தாக்குதல் மலேசிய நாட்டின் உதவி கொண்டு நடக்கப் போவதனால் இந்தியாவிற்கும் மலேசியாவிற்கும் பெருந்தீங்கு நிகழப் போகின்றது. உன்னை காத்துக்கொள்ள சென்றிடு ஆதி கையிலைக்கு. அதுவே உனக்கு சிறப்பான பாதுகாப்பு. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். ஷில்பா அனில்குமார். ஆகட்டும், அப்படியே கேட்டவரம் தந்தோம். ஓம். கொரினா பார்பு. ததாஸ்து. சோனாலி குப்தா. ததாஸ்து. ஓம். ரம்யா கணேஷ். ததாஸ்து. சுஷாந்த் ராணி. Shiva Swarupa is the spiritual name for you. Om. Yadnesh Dargalkar. Connect with Venkateshwara Swarupa of me. Connect with Srinivasa Swarupa of me.
You will be showered with wealth. Smita Shandilya Tatastu. I will protect you. Tell him to come to me and ask for the boon he wants. I will shower it for your husband. Let him come. Jnana Prakashini. I will protect your sister. Tell her to chant the Mahavagya. Om Indra Kartika Tatastu. Om Om Om.
மலை காடு அது ராக்கிறதுக்கு வீடு பழமுதிரும் சொல்ல நான் பார்க்க போற மேல அந்த பழமுதிரும் சொல்ல நான் பார்க்க போற மேல
மலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா சுக்ரி திருமதிலாந்தங்க மர சோலைகளா சுக்ரி திருமதிலாந்தங்க மர சோலைகளா தங்க மர சோலைக்குள்ளே தேவி அவ வாக்காயம்மா ஏழுமலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
மாமர சோலைகளா மந்திகளின் கூட்டங்களா மாமர சோலைகளா மந்திகளின் கூட்டங்களா மந்திகளின் கூட்டத்திலே மங்கையந்தர காயம்மா அடர்ந்த மலை காடு அது ராக்கிறதுக்கு வீடு பழமுதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போற மேல
அகனமல சொங்குகளா அந்த ரமா தீர்த்த தொட்டி அகனமல சொங்குகளா அந்த ரமா தீர்த்த தொட்டி அங்கிருந்து தீர்த்த வர ஆத்தாவாக்கு சக்தியால ஏழுமலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
அந்த மலை சொங்குகளா ஆளிரங்க பொய்கைகளா மறந்த மலை சொங்குகளா ஆளிரங்க பொய்கைகளா அந்த மலை ஆளுகின்றார் அழகு மலை மாய கண்ணன் அடர்ந்த மலை காடு அது ராக்கிறதுக்கு வீடு பழமுதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போற மேல
மலைக்கு மலை அழகா மலைய சுத்தி தொப்பழகா மலைக்கு மலை அழகா மலைய சுத்தி தொப்பழகா மலை மேலே வாழுகின்ற மாயழகேண்டங்களுக்கு ஏழுமலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
மலை மேலே வாழுகின்ற மாயழகன் கண்ணனுக்கு மலை மேலே வாழுகின்ற மாயழகன் கண்ணனுக்கு மாமதுரை சீமை பார்க்க மனதிலையும் ஆசை கொண்டார் அடர்ந்த மலை காடு அது ராக்கிறதுக்கு வீடு பழமுதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போற மேல
தீர்த்தக்கரைக்கு சென்று தேவி வாக்காய தாங்காங்கி தீர்த்தக்கரைக்கு சென்று ராக்காய தாங்காங்கி தீர்த்தக்கரை காவலம்மா தென்பாகி சென்று வரையா ஏழுமலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
தீர்த்தக்கரையை விட்டு திருமுருகனை தான் வணங்கி தீர்த்தக்கரையை விட்டு திருமுருகனை தான் வணங்கி பழமுதிர் சோலை வந்து பால்முருகனை தான் வணங்கி அடர்ந்த மலை காடு அது ராக்கிறதுக்கு வீடு பழமுதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போற மேல
பழமுதிரும் சோலை விட்டு பால்முருகன தாங்கி பழமுதிரும் சோலை விட்டு பால்முருகன தாங்கி பாதிங்க தம்பகி கருப்பங்க பால் கூட்டங்க வாங்கிங்க ஏழுமலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
இத்தனை பேர் இடத்தில் இன்பமுடன் விடையும் பெற்று இத்தனை பேர் இடத்தில் இன்பமுடன் விடையும் பெற்று இறங்கினார் மலையை விட்டு 7 லட்சம் பேர் வணங்க அடர்ந்த மலை காடு அது ராக்கிறதுக்கு வீடு பழமுதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போற மேல
இறங்கினார் மலையை விட்டு 7 லட்சம் கையெடுக்க இறங்கினார் மலையை விட்டு 7 லட்சம் கையெடுக்க புறப்பட்ட மாயழகே பொங்கு நல்ல பல்லாக்கில ஏழுமலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும்
ஓம் யக்னேஷ் தார்கல்கர் ததாஸ்து श्यामला रंगसामी तथास्तु जोकिन जोसफ तथास्तु Durgananda Tatasthu. I will manifest in Kailasa, Singapore. Make the Gurukul happen. Gayatri Bala Tatasthu. Maha Jnana Vigrahananda Tatasthu.
குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலவாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா பொய்யக்கரை பட்டியிலே பெருமளவே தங்கி இருந்தேன் பொய்யக்கரை பட்டியிலே பெருமளவே தங்கி இருந்தேன் கல்லணையா வந்திட்டாராம் கல்லந்திரி ஸ்ரீமதடி அடர்ந்த மலை காடு அது ராக்கிறதுக்கு வீடு பழம் மோதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போற மேல கல்லந்திரி சீமையிலே கல்லழகர் தங்கி இருக்க கல்லந்திரி சீமையிலே கல்லழகர் தங்கி இருக்க கல்லழகர் கூட்டம் அங்கே கங்கூகல்ல வழி மறைக்க ஏழு மலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா தங்க நகை என்று சொல்லி தான் மறித்த கல்லருக்கு தங்க நகை என்று சொல்லி தான் மறித்த கல்லருக்கு ஒளி நகை என்று சொல்லி பொய்யான வார்த்தை சொல்லி அடர்ந்த மலை காடு அது ராக்கருக்கு வீடு பழம் மோதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போற மேல கல்லர்களை கண்ணா வைத்து கல்லழகர் தாங்கே
ஓம் 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 நித்யப்ரியேஷ ததாஸ்து. சம்ஸ்கிருத சாரஸ்வத்ய ஞான பிராப்திரஸ்து. காயத்ரி பாலா ததாஸ்து. நித்யானந்த சேவிகா ததாஸ்து. You will get everything you ask in the outer world. You will have money. You will have the career as you want. You will be able to bring up your daughter. You will get everything in the outer world as you want. Om, Om, Om. Om. Birendra Kumar Sharma Tatasthu.
புறப்பட்டு வாராம் பொழுதோடு காத கிணறு அடர்ந்த மலை காடு அது ராக்கருக்கு வீடு பழம் மோதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போற மேல காதக்கிங்கரு விட்டு தகச்சங்கேந்தல் தானும் விட்டு காதக்கிங்கரு விட்டு தகச்சங்கேந்தல்
ஓம் 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 மா அபராஜிதானந்த ததாஸ்து. ஞானயோகரூபிணி ததாஸ்து. ஸ்வாதி ஜெயின் ததாஸ்து. Mylene Seymour Tatasthu. Rekha Pai Tatasthu. Om.
தல்லாகுளந்தானு வந்து தண்டியலை விட்டு இறங்கி தல்லாகுளந்தானு வந்து தண்டியலை விட்டு இறங்கி தங்க குதிர மேலே பள்ளி கொண்டார் மாயழகன் அடர்ந்த மலை காடு அது ராக்கருக்கு வீடு பழம்
ஓம் அநாத்யானந்த ததாஸ்து. ஈவா பிள்ளை இருந்திடு ஈரோப்பிய நாட்டினில் அமைந்திடும் நல்வேலையும் தொழிலொடு வளமான வாழ்க்கையும் நல் புகழும் உலகின் பெரும்பரிசுகள் அறிவியற்காய் உனக்கு அமைந்திடும். செய்கின்றேன் தேவி செம்மையாய் நன்மையை. ஓம் மணிவண்ணன் அமைந்திடும் நீ கெட்டவரம் கெட்டபடியே தேர்வினில் தேர்ச்சி அமையும் போய்வா. எலேனா ஷேக்மன் ததாஸ்து. You will be healed completely. Om. மைத்ரேயி சோலை ததாஸ்து. கேட்டது கேட்டபடி அமையும் குழந்தைகள் குருகுலத்தின் பாகமாவார். அச்சம் வேண்டாம், ஆனந்தம் உண்டாகும். சுகத்தொடு போகமும் நன்மையும் தருகின்றேன். ஓம்.
வந்திருக்க ஆவேசம் கொண்டிருக்க சொல்லாம ஓடுங்களே, சொல்லதரும் மாயங்களே. அம்மா செவந்திருக்க ஆவேசம் கொண்டிருக்க சொல்லாம ஓடுங்களே, சொல்லதரும் மாயங்களே. கருமாறி வந்திருக்க கண்ணு செவந்திருக்க காத்து கருப்புகளே, கால்கரிக்க ஓடுங்களே. அம்மா செவந்திருக்க ஆவேசம் கொண்டிருக்க சொல்லாம ஓடுங்களே, சொல்லதரும் மாயங்களே. கருமாறி வந்திருக்க கண்ணு செவந்திருக்க காத்து கருப்புகளே, கால்கரிக்க ஓடுங்களே. கொல்லூரு குங்குமோ கோபத்தை காட்டவே ஆத்தா செவந்தபடி மாறாடே, வெள்ளி பிரம்பெடுத்து மாறாடே. அம்மா செவந்திருக்க ஆவேசம் கொண்டிருக்க சொல்லாம ஓடுங்களே, சொல்லதரும் மாயங்களே. எல்லை விட்டு ஓடுங்களே.
ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஆனாடே சிவிஸ். ஞான பிரதாயினி is your spiritual name. சீனிவாசன் விஜயகுமார். நெஞ்சினில் நேர்மை கொண்டு தியாகத்தோடு பக்தியும் சேவையும் தாங்கி மனத்தகத்துள் கயமை இல்லாது என்னை சரண் அடை. எல்லா நலமும் அருளுகின்றேன், எல்லா வளமும் அருளுகின்றேன், நல் எதிர்காலமும் ஞானமும் தருகின்றேன். கயமையை விட்டு என் காலடி பிடித்தால் கைலாச கதி உண்டு. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். சக்திதாஸ். மகளே அஞ்சாதே, உன் ஆபரணங்களை யாமேற்று அணிந்து கொண்டிருக்கின்றோம். என் ஆபரணங்களுள் ஒன்றான என் ஜடையையே அளிக்கின்றேன். உனக்கு அது வந்து சேர்ந்ததும் உன் ஜடையோடு அதை சேர்த்து பிசைந்து கொள். எப்பொழுதும் உன் ஜடைக்குள் நான் இருந்து ஞானமும் யோகமும் நிர்விகல்ப சமாதியும் பரமசிவ சக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஆனந்தத்தோடிரு மகளே, எப்பொழுதும் அன்னை உன் ஜடையில் அமர்ந்து உயிரையும் உணர்வையும் ஞானத்தையும் என்மயமாய் வைத்து தன்மயமாய் நிறுத்தி சின்மயமாய் காட்டி சிவானந்த போதத்துள் விளக்கி பரமசிவ சக்தியாய் பக்குவத்தோடு வைத்திருப்போம். ஓம் பரமசிவத்துவ பிராப்திரஸ்து. ஓம் 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 ஓம். குஹசரண்யா அறிவழகன். ததாஸ்து. உடனடியாய் வந்திடும் உடல் நலம் கவலை வேண்டாம். ஓம்.
வேப்ப மரத்தடி பூச நடக்குது, வேதவல்லி வரசேரி பம்ப சொல்லுது. வேப்ப மரத்தடி பூச நடக்குது, வேதவல்லி வரசேரி பம்ப சொல்லுது. பூத காத்துல ஊரும் பிடிகளை ஓட சொல்லி அம்மா விட்ட சூலம் வருது. பூத காத்துல ஊரும் பிடிகளை ஓட சொல்லி அம்மா விட்ட சூலம் வருது. வெப்ப இலையிலே கத்தி போலவே அத்தா இருக்கிறா தெரியலையா, அடி காத்திலே ஏறி வருகிறா கொல்லாமாயமே ஓடலையா. அம்மா சேவந்திருக்க ஆவேசம் கொண்டிருக்க சொல்லாம ஓடுங்களே, கொல்லதரும் மாயங்களே, பாராம ஓடுங்களே. காலம் காலமா காக்கும் தெய்வமா மாரியம்மா வந்து விட்டால் தொல்லை இல்லையே. காலம் காலமா காக்கும் தெய்வமா மாரியம்மா வந்து விட்டால் தொல்லை இல்லையே. பாசம் அங்குசம் பார்வதியோ கைவசம், பாவங்களே உங்களுக்கு வேலை இல்லையே. பாசம் அங்குசம் பார்வதியோ கைவசம்.
ஓம். சந்திரபிரபாஸ் யோகராஜா ததாஸ்து. கீதா கோவிந்தசாமி ததாஸ்து. நித்ய யோகஞானானந்த ததாஸ்து.
அம்மா சேவந்திருக்க ஆவேசம் கொண்டிருக்க சொல்லாம ஓடுங்களே, கொல்லதரும் மாயங்களே.
ஓம். சுனில் அல்லம் ததாஸ்து. ஆகட்டும் அப்படி கேட்டபடியமையும் கேட்டவரம். ஓம். ராஜீவ் கோயல் ததாஸ்து.
மஞ்சளிலே காப்பு கட்டி, மாவிலையில் தோரணம் கட்டி, பம்பை உடுக்கை ஓசை கொட்டி, பதிபோட்டு குறி கேட்டோ எங்க பாசமுள்ள மாரியாத்தா. வேப்பிள்ளையின் தோரணமே வீதி எல்லாம் மணக்குதம்மா, பம்ப சத்தம் உடுக்க சத்தம் உன் ஆலயத்தில் ஒழிக்குதம்மா. ஆடி மாசம் பொங்கரக எங்க வீடு தேடி வந்ததம்மா, அதில் மாரியாத்தா விளையாடும் மருளாட்டம் தெரிந்ததம்மா. மாரியாத்தா முத்து மாரியாத்தா நீ அருளாடி குறி சொல்ல வாடியாத்தா. மகம் ஆயி மாரியாத்தா நீ மணிமந்திர சேகரியே மாரியாத்தா. மாயோன் சகோதரியே மாரியாத்தா நீ மருளாடி வந்திடம்மா மாரியாத்தா. கண்ணபுரத்தானே மாரியாத்தா நீ கலகலனு ஓடிவாணி மாரியாத்தா. அம்மா சமயபுரத்தானே மாரியாத்தா சர்வ வடிவெடுத்து ஆடிவாடி மாரியாத்தா.
ஓம். ஜமீலா டிக்கு ததாஸ்து. கிம் கீலி ததாஸ்து. I will protect your daughter. Grant her the wish she wants. Parameshwari Krishnan tatastu. Huang Yonjiang tatastu.
மாரியாத்தா ஆடாத பேய்களையும் மாரியாத்தா அவ ஆட்டி வைத்து ஒட்டிடுவா மாரியாத்தா. எலுமிச்சை கனியினிலே மாரியாத்தா அவ ஏவங்களை ஒட்டிடுவா மாரியாத்தா.
சமந்தா தத்புருஷ சிவசக்தி மா நித்ய பிரிய பிரேமானந்தா is your spiritual name. Now I am giving you the Jivan Mukti Diksha. You can heal anyone just by connecting with me in oneness. Om, 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 Mahaguhambananda, Tatas. அஞ்ச வேண்டாம், செய்கின்றேன் போ.
எடுத்து மாறியாத்த அவ வேகமாக ஓடி வர மாறியாத்த ஆடி மாத குள் குடிக்க மாறியாத்த அந்த அங்கம் சீலுக்க வர மாறியாத்த பதியிலே குறி கேட்க மாறியாத்த அவ பாம்பாட்ட ஆடி வர மாறியாத்த
ஓம் ராமநாதன் ஜெயராமன். இருந்திடும் வீட்டில் நங்க நல்லூரில் இனிமையாய் கைலாசம் செய். நாமங்கு இருந்து உங்களுக்கும் ஊருக்கும் உலகத்திற்கும் நன்மை செய்கின்றோம். ஆனந்தத்தோடு வாழுங்கள். ஓம் 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 ஓம். மா நித்ய நிஷ்க்ரோதானந்த ததாஸ்து. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
தேவிதான் சூறாவளி காத்த போல வேகமாகத்தான் வர வர காளிதான் முத்தாரம்மா தேவிதான் சூறாவளி காத்த போல வேகமாகத்தான் காளி திரிசூலி சூர சம்ஹாரி தசரா காணத்தான் வாராளம்மா. காளி திரிசூலி சூர சம்ஹாரி தசரா காணத்தான் வாராளம்மா. துளசையிலே குடியிருக்கும் முத்தாரம்மா நம்ம குறைகளைத்தான் தீர்த்து வைக்க வாராளம்மா. வர வர காளிதான் முத்தாரம்மா தேவிதான் சூறாவளி காத்த போல வேகமாகத்தான். காளிதான் முத்தாரம்மா தேவிதான் சூறாவளி காத்த போல வேகமாகத்தான் துளசையிலே குடியிருக்கும் முத்தாரம்மா நம்ம குறைகளைத்தான் தீர்த்து வைக்க வாராளம்மா வரா வரா காளிதான் முத்தாரம்மா தேவிதான் சூறாவளி காத்த போல வேகமாகத்தான் தேவிதான் சூறாவளி காத்த போல வேகமாகத்தான் வரா வரா காளிதான் முத்தாரம்மா தேவிதான் சூறாவளி காத்த போல வேகமாகத்தான் காளி திரிசூடி சூர சம்ஹாரி தசரா காணத்தான் வாராளம்மா காளி திரிசூடி சூர சம்ஹாரி தசரா காணத்தான் வாராளம்மா துளசையிலே குடியிருக்கும் முத்தாரம்மா நம்ம குறைகளைத்தான் தீர்த்து வைக்க வாராளம்மா வர வர காளிதான் முத்தாரம்மா தேவிதான் சூறாவளி காத்த போல வேகமாகத்தான் வானமெல்லாம் கிடுகிடுங்க சூலம் அதை ஏந்திக்கிட்டு வாராளம்மா சலங்கையொளி கலகலக்க சாத்தானும் சலசலக்க சம்ஹாரம் செஞ்சிடத்தான் வாராளம்மா சடை பின்னிக்கிட்டு தோல பல்லு காட்டிக்கிட்டு தோல விழி தேவியம்மா வாராளம்மா வேஷம் கட்டி ஆடுகிற மக்களுக்கு வாக்கு சொன்ன மருளாடி முத்தாரி வாராளம்மா காலபயம் நீக்கிவிட வாராளம்மா காணிக்கையை வாங்கிக் கொள்ள வாராளம்மா காணிடையை முந்திக்கிட்டு வாராளம்மா பஞ்சங்களை பாலருக்க வாராளம்மா காலபயம் நீக்கிவிட வாராளம்மா காணிக்கையை வாங்கிக் கொள்ள வாராளம்மா காணிடையை முந்திக்கிட்டு வாராளம்மா பஞ்சங்களை பாலருக்க வாராளம்மா முத்தாரம்மா
ஓம் 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 கல்யாண சுந்தரம் ததாஸ்து கமலம் உடல் நலம் அமையும் அஞ்சாதி செல் ஓம் ஓம் ஐஸ்வர்யா கைக்வாட் ததாஸ்து you will experience Dasamahavidya. Om, Om, Om. Do I will manifest in you as Dasamahavidya. Om. 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 Om.
காளியம்மா திரிசூலியம்மா காட்டாறு வெள்ளம் போல வாராளம்மா குடியிருக்கும் முத்தாரம்மா நம்ம குறைகளைத்தான் தீர்த்து வைக்க வாராரம்மா. வரா வரா காளிதான் முத்தாரம்மா தேவிதான் சூறாவளி காத்த போல வேகமாகத்தான்.
ஆடுக ஊஞ்சல் ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே, ஆடுக ஊஞ்சல் ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே. அம்மா மதுரை மீனாட்சி அருள்வாய் காஞ்சி காமாட்சி, அன்பாய் என்னை ஆதரித்து அல்லல் போக்கும் என் தாயே. அன்னை தேவி பராசக்தி என்னை படைத்தது உன் சக்தி, வாழ்வை தந்து வளம் தந்து வாழ்க்கை கடலில் கரையேற்று. ஆடுக ஊஞ்சல் ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே, ஆடுக ஊஞ்சல் ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே. கலியுகம் காக்கும் கண்மணியே, கண்களில் இருக்கும் கருமணியே, நீ வாழும் எங்கள் ஆலயத்தில் வந்தவர்க்கெல்லாம் வளம் பெறுமே. ஓங்கார பொருள் நீதானே, உலகம் என்பதும் நீதானே, காணும் இயற்கை காட்சிகளும் காற்றும் மழையும் நீதானே. அம்மா தாயே உன்னை வேண்டி அழுதிடும் என்னை தாலாட்டி, அன்புடன் ஞானம் பாழூட்டி அகத்தின் இருளை போக்கிடுவாய். உலக கோயில் உன் கோவில், உயரும் மூச்சும் உன் வடிவம், பேச்சும் செயலும் உன் செயலே, பெருகட்டும் உந்தன் பேரருளே. ஆடுக ஊஞ்சல் ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே, ஆடுக ஊஞ்சல் ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே. ஆடுக ஊஞ்சல் ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே, ஆடுக ஊஞ்சல் ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே, ஆடுக ஊஞ்சல் ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே, அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே, அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே, அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே.
கண்ணழகி நிறத்தினி மந்திர நத்தினி தும்ப நிவத்தினி மாயினி கோர ரூபிணி தாயின் மனமோ குளிரும் காலை பூம்பனி நாரண நரசிம்ம கோபம் தனித்த காரணி அம்மா கருணையின் பூரணி மாலினி திரிசூலினி 14 லோக பரிபாலனி சாமி நம்மா பிரத்யங்கிரா பேச்சும் நீ உயிர் மூச்சும் நீ சிவாயினி எங்கள் சிந்தாமணி யுகஸ்வரூபிணி நிரந்தரணி பாவத்தை காக்கும் தேவினி ஜென்ம பாவத்தை தீர்க்கும் நிவாரணி சிம்ம முகத்தினி கண்ண நிறத்தினி மந்திர நத்தினி தும்ப நிவத்தினி கிணி கிணி கிங்கிணி மாலை மனோன்மணி பிணி பிணி பே பிணி ஓட்டும் சிரோன்மணி கிணி கிணி கிங்கிணி மாலை மனோன்மணி பிணி பிணி பே பிணி ஓட்டும் சிரோன்மணி முகத்தினி அழி தரும் கரத்தினி சத்ருகுல நாசினி பைரவரின் பத்தினி ராஜசிம்ம வாகினி நீயே சங்கு சக்கர தாரிணி தாயே முக்திதாயினி அம்மா கௌலினி கிங்கிணி யார வாணி கல்யாணி அனங்கினி அம்மா ஆவேச காளினி ஆயிரம் சூரிய பிரகாசினி சர்வமங்கள சண்டி துகேசினி விந்தியாச்சல வாசினி சிறினி பிரத்யங்கிரா சாமி வடிவில் அருள்வாக்கு சொல்லும் சர்வேசினி நிவர்த்தி பூஜைகள் செய்தால் நெஞ்சில் நிம்மதி தருகிற சாந்தினி முகத்தினி கண்ண நிறத்தினி மந்திர நத்தினி தும்ப நிவத்தினி சூட்சுமகாரிணி சூத்திரதாரிணி ஜனனி அருக்காணி பவதாரணி கிணி கிணி கிங்கிணி மாலை மனோன்மணி பிணி பிணி கை பிணி ஓட்டம் சிரோன்மணி आचार्य पुरादनी अट्टहासिनी यामिनी अदर्वणि शोभिनी दुर्गातिकारिणि प्रत्यंग देविनी महिषासुर मर्दिनी यारिणी नीलांबरधारिणी सूरिणी लक्ष्मी कडाक्षिणी बलप्रदायिनी मनोहारिणी येगेश्वरिणी मन्द्रमुचाडिनी येवलेरिक्कुम अग्गिनी करालनी कपालनी कदमवन वासिनी गंभीरणी विनोदिनी एदिरी अडिक्कुम संहारिणी முகத்தினி கண்ண நிறத்தினி மந்திர நத்தினி தும்ப நிவத்தினி அங்கணி அமானி அதர்வணி தாயே அனந்தினி நாகினி சொர்ண பௌர்ணமினி கிணி கிணி கிங்கிணி மாலை மனோன்மணி பிணி பிணி பே பிணி ஓட்டம் சிரோன்மணி சினி மாங்கல்ய வரம் தரும் மங்கள தேவினி அத்தினி சித்தினி உன்னை வணங்கும் பக்தரை காக்கும் சாகம்பரினி சத்தினி சித்தினி பிரத்யங்கிரா சாமியை ஆட்கொண்ட அம்மா யட்சணி சுஹாசினி வட சுபாஷினி சோனா சைலனி சந்தான கரணி சம்பூரணி வீர சிம்மாசனி யம சங்கடமீக்கும் சஞ்சீவ கரணி பெண்ணினம் காக்கும் கண்மணி தாய் கண்மணி தூங்க மின்மினி மலர்போல் இதய மங்களனி நீ மக்களை காக்கும்
கவிதாமகே சன் ததாஸ்து. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
கருப்பு நிற முகத்தழகி கருணை மொழி கண்ணழகி கண்ணாடி மனசழகி கம்பீர வடிவழகி செந்தூர புட்டழகி சாந்த ரூப முகத்தழகி வெட்டு சத்த இடி முழங்க வேங்க புலி நடு நடுங்க வாரா வாரா காளியம்மா எச்சேரி வனபத்ர காளியம்மா காது கிழிக்க எக்க எக்காலங்கள் எகிரி கத்த மேச்சேரி வாழுகின்ற காளியம்மா. பஞ்சபூதம் அத்தனையும் உன்னை கண்டு வணங்குமே, அண்டம் யாவும் உன்னிடத்தில் ஆசீர்வாதம் வாங்குமே. பஞ்சுதிரி விளக்கினிலே உந்தன் முகம் தெரியுதே, பச்சை தண்ணி ஊத்தினாலே அம்மா மனசு குளிருதே. உலகாளும் எங்கள் தாயே வந்தோமே உன்னை தேடி.
ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். வந்திருக்கும் அனைவருக்கும் வாழ்வில் வளமெலாம் பொங்கி நலமெலாம் தங்கி வளத்தொடு நலமும் சிவபோதமும் சிவபோகமும் பெற்று சிவயோகம் கண்டு சிவஞானம் உண்டு பரமசிவத்துவத்தில் பக்குவமாய் மலர்ந்து பரமசிவத்துவ பிராப்தி அடைந்து வாழ்வீர்களாக வளம் கொண்டு ஆன்மலிங்கத்தை எடுத்து சகசிராரத்தில் வைத்து முக்கண்களாலும் அன்னையை காணுங்கள். அருளுகின்றேன் இப்பொழுது கட்கமாலா ஸ்தோத்திர வடிவில் குண்டலினி உச்சாடனம். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்குள்ளும் அன்னை நானே ஆனந்தமாய் குண்டலினியாய் மலர்ந்து அருள் செய்கின்றேன். ஓம் 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 ஓம். கட்கமாலா ஸ்தோத்திரமவதாரய. ஓம்
ஓம் ஐம் ஹ்ரீம் ஸ்ரீம் ஐம் க்ளீம் சௌஹ். ஓம் நமஸ்திரிபுரசுந்தரி ஹ்ருதயதேவி சிரோதேவி சிகாதேவி கவச்சதேவி நேத்ரதேவி அஸ்ததேவி காமேஸ்வரி भगमालिनी नित्यक्लिन्ने भेरुण्डे बह्निवासिनी महावज्रेश्वरी शिवदूति त्वरिते कुलसुन्दरी नित्ये नीलपताके विजये सर्वमङ्गले ज्वालामालिनी चित्रे महानित्ये परमेश्वर परमेश्वरी मित्रे समयी षष्ठी समयी बुद्धि समयी चर्यानाथमयी लोपामुद्रमयी अगस्त्यमयी कालतापसमयी धर्माचार्यमयी मुक्तकेशीश्वरमयी दीपकलानाथमयी विष्णुदेवमयी प्रभाकरदेवमयी तेजोदेवमयी मनोजदेवमयी कल्याणदेवमयी वासुदेवमयी रत्नदेवमयी श्रीरामानन्दमयी अणिमासिद्धे लघिमासिद्धे गरिमासिद्धे महिमासिद्धे ईशित्वसिद्धे वसित्वसिद्धे प्राकाम्यसिद्धे भुक्तिसिद्धे इच्छासिद्धे प्राप्तिसिद्धे सर्वकामसिद्धे ब्राह्मी माहेश्वरी कौमारी वैष्णवी वाराही माहेन्द्री चामुण्डे महालक्ष्मी सर्वसंक्षोभिणी सर्वविद्राविणी सर्वाकर्षिणी सर्ववशङ्करी सर्वोन्मादिनी सर्वमहाङ्कुशे सर्वखेचरी सर्वबीजे सर्वयोने सर्वत्रिखण्डे त्रैलोक्यमोहनचक्रस्वामिनी प्रकटयोगिनी कामाकर्षिणी बुद्ध्याकर्षिणी अहङ्काराकर्षिणी शब्दाकर्षिणी स्पर्शाकर्षिणी रूपाकर्षिणी रसाकर्षिणी गन्धाकर्षिणी चित्ताकर्षिणी धैर्याकर्षिणी स्मृत्याकर्षिणी नामाकर्षिणी बीजाकर्षिणी आत्माकर्षिणी अमृताकर्षिणी शरीराकर्षिणी सर्वासा परिपूरकचक्रस्वामिनी गुप्तयोगिनी अनङ्गकुसुमे अनङ्गमेखले अनङ्गमदने अनङ्गमदनातुरे अनङ्गरेखे अनङ्गवेगिनी अनङ्गाकुशे अनङ्गमालिनी सर्व सर्वसंक्षोभणचक्रस्वामिनी गुप्ततरयोगिनी सर्वसंक्षोभिणी सर्वविद्राविणी सर्वाकर्षिणी सर्वाह्लादिनी सर्वसम्मोहिनी सर्वस्तंभिनी सर्वजृम्भिणी सर्ववशङ्करी सर्वरञ्जनी सर्वोन्मादिनी सर्वार्थसाधिके सर्वसम्पत्तिपूरणी सर्वमन्त्रमयी सर्वद्वन्द्वक्षयङ्करी सर्वसौभाग्यदायकचक्रस्वामिनी सम्प्रदाययोगिनी सर्वसिद्धिप्रदे सर्वसम्पत्प्रदे सर्वप्रियङ्करी सर्वमङ्गलकारिणी सर्वकामप्रदे सर्वदुःखविमोचनी सर्वमृत्युप्रशमनी सर्वविघ्ननिवारिणी सर्वाङ्गसुन्दरी सर्वसौभाग्यदायिनी सर्वार्थसाधकचक्रस्वामिनी कुलोत्तीर्णयोगिनी सर्वज्ञे सर्वशक्ते सर्वैश्वर्यप्रदायिनी सर्वज्ञानमयी सर्वव्याधिविनाशिनी सर्वाधारस्वरूपे सर्वपापहरे सर्वानन्दमयी सर्वरक्षास्वरूपिणी सर्वेप्सितफलप्रदे सर्वरक्षाकरचक्रस्वामिनी निगर्भयोगिनी वसिनी कामेश्वरी मोदिनी विमले अरुणे जयिनी सर्वेश्वरी कौलिनी सर्वरोगहरचक्रस्वामिनी रहस्ययोगिनी बाणिनी चापिनी पाशिनी अंकुशिनी महाकामेश्वरी महावज्रेश्वरी महाभगमालिनी सर्वसिद्धिप्रदचक्रस्वामिनी अतिरहस्ययोगिनी श्री श्री महाभट्टारिके सर्वानन्दमयचक्रस्वामिनी परापररहस्ययोगिनी त्रिपुरे त्रिपुरेशी त्रिपुरासिद्धे त्रिपुराम्बा महात्रिपुरसुन्दरी महामहेश्वरी महामहाराज्ञी महामहाशक्ते महामहागुप्ते महामहाज्ञप्ते महामहानन्दे महामहास्कन्दे महामहाशये महामहाश्रीचक्रनगरसाम्राज्ञी नमस्ते 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 नमः
ओम 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 ஆத்மலிங்கத்தை சகசிராரத்தில் தாங்கியவாறே அன்னை நவக்கிரக நாயகி என்னோடு இணைந்திருங்கள். நவக்கிரக சுக்த வடிவில் பரமசக்தி நவக்கிரகங்களின் அருள் பொழிந்து எல்லோர்க்கும் எல்லா நலமும் வளமும் செய்கின்றேன். ஓம்
ओम श्री गुरुभ्यो नमः हरिः ओम अथ नवग्रह सूक्तम् ओम आसत्येन रजसा वर्तमानो निवेशजन्नमृतं मर्त्यं च हिरण्यजेन सविता रथेन जाति भुवना विपश्यन् अग्निन्दूतं वृणीमहे होतारं विश्ववेदसम् अस्य यज्ञस्य सुक्रतुम् येषामीशे पशुपतिः पशूनां चतुष्पदामुत च द्विपदा निष्क्रीतो यज्ञियं भागमेतु राजस्पोषाय च मानस्य सन्तु अधिदेवता प्रत्यधिदेवता सहिताय भगवते आदित्याय नमः ओम आप्यायस्व समेतु ते विश्वतः सोमवृष्णिजम् भवावादस्य सङ्गथे अप्सु मे सोमो अब्रवीदन्तर्विश्वानि भेषजा अग्निं च विश्वशम्भुवमापश्च विश्वभेषजीः गौरीमिमाय सलिलानि तक्षत्येकपदी द्विपदी सा चतुष्पदी अष्टापदी नवपदी बभूवुषी सहस्राक्षरा परमे व्योमन् ॐ अधिदेवता प्रत्यधिदेवता सहिताय भगवते सोमाय नमः। ॐ अग्निर्मूर्धा दिवः ककुत्पतिः पृथिव्या अजम् अपागुं रेतागुं सिजिन्वती स्योना पृथिविभवानृक्षरा निवेशनी यच्छा नः शर्म सप्रथाः क्षेत्रस्य पतिना वजगुं हितेनेव जजामसि गामश्वं वोषयित्वा स नो मृडातीदृशे अधिदेवता प्रत्यधिदेवता सहिताय भगवते अंगारकाय नमः। ॐ उद्बुध्यस्वाग्ने प्रतिजागृह्येनमिष्टापूर्ते सगुं सृजेथामजं च पुनः कृण्वग्स्त्वा पितरं युवानमन्वातागुंसि त्वयितन्तुमेतम् इदं विष्णुर्विचक्रमे त्रेधानि दधे पदम् समूढमस्य पागुं सुरे विष्णोरराटमसि विष्णोः पृष्ठमसि विष्णो स्नप्ते स्थो विष्णो स्यूरसि विष्णोर्ध्रुवमसि वैष्णवमसि विष्णवे त्वा अधिदेवता प्रत्यधिदेवता सहिताय भगवते बुधाय नमः। ॐ बृहस्पते अतिजधर्यो अर्हाद्युमद्विभाति क्रतुमज्जनेषु यद्दीतजच्छवसर्त प्रजात तदस्मासु द्रविनन्धेः चित्रम् इन्द्रमरुत्व इह पाहि सोमं यथाशार्याते अपि वस्सुतस्य तव प्रणीतितमशूरशर्मन्नाविवासन्ति कवयः सुयज्ञाः ब्रह्मजज्ञानं प्रथमं पुरस्ताद्विसीमतः सुरुचो वेन आवः स बुद्ध्या उपमा अस्य विष्ठा सतश्च जोनिमसतश्च विवः अधिदेवता प्रत्यधिदेवता सहिताय भगवते बृहस्पतये नमः। प्रवः शुक्राय भानवे भरध्वम् हव्यम् अतिञ्चाग्नये सुपूतम् यो दैव्यानि मानुषा जनूगुंषि अन्तर्विश्वानि विद्मना जिगाति इन्द्राणि मासु नारिषु सुपत्नीमहमश्रवम् न ह्यस्या अपरं च न दरसामरथे पतिः इन्द्रं वो विश्वतः परिहवामहे जनेभ्यः अस्माकमस्तु केवलः अधिदेवता प्रत्यधिदेवता सहिताय भगवते शुक्राय नमः। ॐ शन्नो देवीरभिष्टज आपो भवन्तु पीतये शंयोरभिस्रवन्तु नः प्रजापते नत्वदेतान्यन्यो विश्वा जातानि परिता बभूव यत्कामास्ते जुहुमस्तन्नो अस्तु वजग्दस्यामपतयोरयीणाम् इमय्यमप्रस्तरमाहि सीदाङ्गिरोभिः पितृभिः संविदानः आत्वा मन्त्राः कविशस्तावहन्त्वेनाराजन् हविषामादजस्व अधिदेवता प्रत्यधिदेवता सहिताय भगवते शनैश्चराय नमः। ॐ कयानश्चित्र आभुवदूती सदा वृधः सखा कयाशचिष्ठजावृता आयङ्गौः पृश्निरक्रमीदसदन्मातरं पुनः पितरं च प्रजन्सुवः यत्ते देवी निरतिराबबन्धतामग्रेवा स्वविचर्त्यम् इदन्ते तद्विश्याम्यायुषो न मध्या तथा जीवः पितुमद्धि प्रमुक्तः अधिदेवता प्रत्यधिदेवता सहिताय भगवते राहवे नमः। ॐ केतुं कृण्वन्न केतवे तेषो मर्या अपेशसे समुषद्भिरजायथाः ब्रह्मादेवानां पदवीः कवीनां ऋषिर्विप्राणां महिषो मृगाणां शेनागृध्राणागस्वधितिर्वनागुं सोमः पवित्रमत्येतिरेभन् सचित्रचित्रं चितयन्तमस्मे चित्रक्षत्रचित्रतमं वयोधाम् चन्द्रं रजं पुरुवीरं बृहन्तं चन्द्रचन्द्राभिर्गृह्णते युवस्वा अधिदेवता प्रत्यधिदेवता सहिताय भगवते केतवे नमः। ॐ आदित्यादिनवग्रहदेवताभ्यो नमो नमः। नमस्करोमि प्रार्थयामि। ॐ शान्तिः शान्तिः शान्तिः। हरिः ॐ।
ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ஆனந்தமாய் மங்களங்கள் பொங்கிய அனைவரும் எண்ணிய எண்ணியாங்கு திண்ணியராய் நல்வாழ்வு வாழ்ந்திட அன்னை அளிக்கின்றேன் ஆனந்தவரம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். என்னை சகசிராரத்து தியானித்து இருந்திடுங்கள் இனிய நித்திரையில் அமைந்திடும் துரியாதீத நிர்விகல்ப சமாதி. ஆனந்தமாயிருங்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
नमस्ते ललिते देवी श्रीमत्सिंहासनेश्वरी भक्तानाम् इष्टदे मातः अभिरामी नमोऽस्तुते। चन्द्रोदयं कृतवती ताटङ्केन महेश्वरी आयुर्देहि जगन्मातः अभिरामी नमोऽस्तुते। सुधाघटेश श्रीकान्ते शरणागतवत्सले आरोग्यं देहि मे नित्यम् अभिरामी नमोऽस्तुते। कल्याणी मङ्गलं देहि जगन्मङ्गलकारिणी ऐश्वर्यं देहि मे नित्यम् अभिरामी नमोऽस्तुते। चन्द्रमण्डलमध्यस्थे महात्रिपुरसुन्दरी श्रीचक्रराजनिलये अभिरामी नमोऽस्तुते। राजीवलोचने पूर्णे पूर्णचन्द्रविधायिनी सौभाग्यं देहि मे नित्यम् अभिरामी नमोऽस्तुते। गणेशस्कन्दजननी वेदरूपे धनेश्वरी विद्यां च देहि मे कीर्तिम् अभिरामी नमोऽस्तुते। सुवासिनी प्रिये माता सौमाङ्गल्यविवर्धिनी माङ्गल्यं देहि मे नित्यम् अभिरामी नमोऽस्तुते। मार्कण्डेय महाभक्त सुब्रह्मण्य सुपूजिते
Shivam. Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukhanam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadushnam Tattvamasya Lakshmam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. What is spa manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagwan himself explaining what is spa manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you, due to your chemicals and hormones ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I have added the ultimate powerfulness, Turiyatita, in your whole being and doing, manifest all the powers. Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift, playing with life. Playing with.
Cognitive shift. It is how life decides that you can decide how the life happens in you. Science of our manifestation. Science of our manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. The science, how millions have experienced the superconscious breakthrough, and how each one of us can have a superconscious breakthrough. That evidences are listed here. Shastra Pramana, the scriptural evidences, unchangeable, eternal truth revealed in the source scriptures. The Vedas and the Agamas. Vedas, the pure science, Agamas, the applied science. Apta Pramana, the experience and the results of Aptas, millions of Aptas, Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nayanamas, Alvar, Siddhas, all of them understood this great science and manifested all the powers of Paramashiva. Atma Pramana, account of His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of our manifestation. Bhagavan plays the Leela for us, how a human can have a cognitive shift and manifest the powers of Paramashiva. Shakshi Pramana, the experience of millions of disciples, devotees, followers all around the world, just like us, who have been initiated by Bhagavan into the science of our manifestation. Bhagavan beautifully says, whoever comes to the Kailash Courtyard, I myself will be present more than you and manifest all the powers of Paramashiva. Pratyaksha Pramana, the scientific study, measuring the effect of being in the enlightened state. Not just the thoughtless space that people are running, but also the Shakti to manifest our reality as we want. The highest reality, that Paramashiva, who we are, making us understand that ultimate Turiyat space is what is science of our manifestation. Bhagavan has beautifully initiated us into the highest state of oneness. Let's go to the Shastra Pramana. The Shastra Pramana are the eternal unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures, the Vedas and Agamas. Sarvajnanatva Agama, verse 15.
The power of quantum memory is taken from the Sarvajnanottara Agama, verse 15. Evamegatma bhavena samstitasya tu yoginaha sarvajnatvam pravarteta vikalparahitasya tu. Evamekatma bhavena संस्थितस्य तु योगिनः सर्वज्ञत्वं प्रवर्तेत विकल्परहितस्य तु.
Bhagavan Parameshwara beautifully says, Sarvanyatvam, all-knowingness in its fullness. Within such a yogi who established himself in absolute non-dual oneness with Lord Shiva and who keeps himself free from all sorts of differentiating notions, the exalted power of all-knowingness, Sarvanyatvam, get unfolded in all its fullness. Bhagavan has beautifully said how we can experience the ultimate, how we can be